Alright, so welcome to Spirit Hunter Deathmark 2. I kind of forgot about this game, because I was initially wanting to cover it when it was supposed to release last year, because I think it was supposed to come out mid-October, and then or maybe November, and then it got pushed back to, I think it was February, and then I completely forgot about it, until earlier today. And I was like, oh yeah! Yeah, the usual. Everything is fictional. Ooh. What the hell? Oh, cool. Have fun.
東京都 H 市にある名門、この江原学園。そこで奇妙な噂が流れていた。死人が死を宣告する。
The Departed.
発端は数週間前に起こった生徒の失踪だった。
Oh.
失踪の前日、学園の掲示板に奇妙な手紙が貼られていたという。そこにはこうあった。リボン、今夜花子がお前を殺す。私は見ている。学園に紛れ、親愛なる死人。しかしそんな手紙は警察の調べでは見つからず、生徒の行方も未だに分かっていない。
They're probably dead.
以来、不穏な噂が広がり始める。
Oh.
学校のトイレに出る幽霊に違いない。
Oh no.
失踪した生徒はきっと花子に殺されている。死人は学校にいる誰かかもしれない。そんな折、またも死の宣告が学園に届く。死を告げる死人の影。それが学園をさらなる不安に覆っていった。そうして夏も過ぎ去った頃、ある男が学園へとやってきた。
I don't remember his name.
果たして死人とは怪異なのか、それとも。
Ah. No, admittedly, I was wondering how it was gonna work. Just in the sense of Deathmark 1 sort of ended in a decent way. Like, obviously Mary was the cause of all the death marks. And the spirits, I suppose. Well, she was the cause of the cursing. Is probably more accurate. Also, noticing this is starting very similarly to the first game. Hey, tell me the rest of the story. We got cut off in the middle, remember? I've been thinking about it during class ever since. The story? You mean about the Departed thing? Yeah, that one. Oh, what the hell? Is it really here at school? Obviously, duh. The Departed turns itself into a human to kill us. Damn, doesn't that mean we're, like, in danger? You know, Takai and 2B? They're supposedly missing. But everyone's been saying they got killed by the Departed. Just like the notice on the bulletin board said. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me. Remember the second year committed suicide? You think the Departed killed them too? Could be. That means the Departed's the cause of all the strange things happening at school lately. Why is it always at school? That's really crazy. You know, maybe you're their next target. Hey, knock it off. You're creeping me out. If anything, it's probably going to be you first. Because my grades are better than yours. The heck? That's not how it works. Right? Huh. After that, the students' conversation detours onto the topic of some popular TV shows. They're chatting merrily, the unpleasant subject they broached earlier cast aside. For them, a spooky story about someone's death is probably just another form of mindless entertainment. They're just rumours after all. Or are they? Ba ba ba. The sound of a bell rings loudly in my ears. Must be coming from the school's clock tower. The students are apparently desensitized to it, as hardly any of them react to its sound. It's almost time for my appointment. Ah, that was me. What is this guy's name? I can't remember. Chapter 1. The Departed. Oh. Ooh, that's horrifying. I like that. So I enter Konohara Academy through the main gate. Then I head to the appointed building on the outskirts of the school grounds. Once inside, I quickly consult the guide map at the entrance. The faculty room seems to be this way. I remember seeing a lot of screenshots from this game. I was like, God, this looks great! But that was back, I think, as I was playing the first game on the Vita. So I was like, I hope it comes to Vita. How naive. There are some teachers left in the office. I asked one of them to call the headmaster. Is that Kono or Konoe? Whoa!
Yada yada.
Yada yada. My, so it really came. Welcome to Konohara Academy. I'm Saizu I don't know if it's Konoe or Kono. I'm just going to call him Kono. Headmaster of the school. Mr. Godo smiles, decked out in a flashy suit, designed to call attention to the implied amount of money it cost its owner. We spoke on the phone once before I came here, but this is our first in-person interaction. Sorry for calling you here on short notice. What's your name again? Age has really done a number on my memory. Let me introduce myself again then. My name is... What? My name is... Who? I can't remember. Choose the protagonist's surname. I'm gonna Google. I know he has an actual name, but I don't remember what it is. I keep thinking Kazuki, but I'm like, that's not right. Death mark... Protagonist. Kazuo Yoshiki. That was it. What you already said. It does. God damn it. Is Yoshiki? Yes. And the name is Kazuo. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Is your name Kazuo Yoshiki? Yeah.
Yosh.
Yosh. I always prefer to go with their given name because then when it pops up in text, it's better. I mean, be like, my name is TRW. My name is Kazuo Yoshiki. Ah yes, that's right. Terribly sorry. I heard about you from one of our teachers, Diamond. He mentioned your name when I discussed The Departed with him. You are apparently quite versed in matters of the occult. Are you an exorcist, perchance? No, not at all. I've just happened to stumble into strange happenings a lot more than the average person. That's it. I'm nothing compared to a professional. I mean, to be fair, he made it out of some pretty horrible situations. I'm trying to think what the worst one was in the first game. Like, what was the most dangerous? Probably when we went into the bunker. And we came face to face with that six-armed thing. No, really? But you've solved supernatural cases before, have you not? Oh, yes, I have. I just got lucky. I'm telling you, I really don't have any special techniques or anything like that. I don't know what to make of you. The headmaster pointedly raises his eyebrows. I don't blame him for feeling doubtful or suspicious. I got tangled up in some bizarre incidents and found myself in life or death situations several times. Fortunately, I managed to survive with some resourcefulness. That's really all there is to it. I'm not some kind of subject matter expert like the headmaster wants. But Daimon is a trustworthy man whose opinion I respect. If he vouches for you, then I shall do my best to trust you. Besides, I've no time to find an alternative. Especially considering that we found a new notice this afternoon. He pulls out a piece of paper. I take it from him. Ooh, it's nice and bloody. This is the Departed's notice. There are red fingerprints on it. Could it be... blood? Oh, that? I heard that's mould, not a bloodstain. I'm not familiar with mould of that hue, however. I open the letter and skim through it. Dear Pianist, Hanako will kill you tonight. I'm watching hiding in the school. Your beloved, the Departed. Obtained the notice for the pianist. That's the second notice we've gotten. I told you about the first one during our call. It was addressed to Ribbon, right? I believe so. Something seems to have happened to it. It's nowhere to be found now. The previous headmaster got scolded by the cops because it had gone missing. Just as the notice predicted, the student named in it vanished. You think it was the Departed's doing? No, I don't believe in ghosts and the like. I assume these kids have simply gone missing, but... Quite a lot of people believe it was the Departed's doing. I'm reminded of the conversation I overheard at the front gate. Rumours about the Departed seem to be spreading among the students. And that's why I called you. Even our most anxious pupils should be relieved when they see that we have an expert looking into the situation. Once again, I must remind you that I'm not an expert. Well, play the part then. Investigate the school tonight and inform the students that there's no such thing as the Departed. That should be enough to assuage the fears of the superstitious folks. I mean, yeah. He may claim the Departed doesn't exist, but we won't know the truth of the matter until we investigate. I'll go along with him for tonight and see what I can find. The headmaster and I wait until night. Cool. Some time has passed since the sunset. The headmaster and I are the only ones left. Not a student or teacher in sight. We've waited long enough. Let's look around. School at night's a rare privilege, eh? Enjoy it while you can, Yoshiki. I don't think you realise what the first case of the first game was. That took place in a school at night too. Isn't the investigation for this completely different to the first game? And, NG. We leave the faculty room and begin searching the special building. We visit the infirmary, library, and student council room, but we don't find anything unusual. Oh, it is real dark. Ugh. It's unseasonably cold now. Autumn is barely upon us. If I'd have known it'd be like this, I would have dressed more warmly. So why is the headmaster patrolling the school anyway? We could have had one of the younger teachers handle it. Really now? Think about it. Do you think I could request that a teacher work overtime to search for ghosts? Nonsense. And since I've only recently been installed as headmaster, I can't exactly cajole anyone into doing the job. I will have no choice but to push my old bones and to see to it myself. He heaves a big sigh. I guess being the newcomer at school always has drawbacks, even for a headmaster. Anyway, let's go to the new building next. Follow me, Yoshiki. Leaving the special building, we walk through the corridor and head to the new building. Yeah, investigations are like side-scrollers now, I think. Yeah, there we go. It's so strange. Let's investigate the first floor of the new building. We usually lock the classrooms, but I requested they remain unlocked just for tonight. Inspect the rooms as you need. I'll leave the expert to do his work. He's really pushing this expert thing. Denying it is getting annoying, and seeing that it's not having any effect, I decide to simply ignore it now. Shall we begin the investigation? Let's start with the first year classrooms. Movement. The directional buttons are the left stick to move around, B to run. When you approach doors, stairs, at the end of a path, an arrow symbol will appear. Press the directional buttons in the direction of the arrow to move to the new area. The event log can also be accessed by pressing plus. Use when you can't press ZR or press the wrong button. What? Oh, I have hit points. Nice. How cool. Oh, this is so weird. Damn, it's all like hand-drawn too. Yeah, you can just tell from how it looks. That's really good. Ooh, whoa. Oh, it's so weird. I was expecting it to go to first person. Oh, it's so strange. Ooh. Darkness has spread outside the window. My eyes are slowly acclimating to the darkness, and I start to vaguely distinguish trees standing nearby. And this time I have actually enabled... Oh. I've left the jump scare button alone. So it might be a case where I get jump scared a lot more, but we shall see. I love that you can hear. Listen to him. That's also 1C. 1B. If their spirits, does death really need... Whoa! Does death really need to mark them? Hey, Ozareth. How's it going? I see a girl just dressed in a school uniform. What's the student still doing here? Strange. Investigation points. You'll encounter glimmering spots when moving. These are investigation points. Press A to inspect. If the investigation point is a person, a conversation will start. Oh, Korewa. I don't say it. Oh.
誰ですか?
Blackhead, whoa! What is that on your face? Who are you? Hello, don't worry, I'm not breaking in. I'm with the headmaster. Your headmaster's right here behind me. Ah. It looks like she's less tense now. Guess that managed to reassure her. She has a mark on her left cheek. A mysterious mark that looks like a pattern. Is it natural? Can you stop staring at me like that? Sorry about that. Aren't you from the student council? Yes, my name is Himeko Doryu. School grounds are closed. What are you doing here? Are you the pianist? Doryu falls silent after the headmaster confronts her. It seems like she's got a reason, but she's hesitant to talk. Let's see what information I can learn. Ooh! Alright. Now, actually, I'm looking for Izumi. I can't find him anywhere. Who's Izumi? Boyfriend? Oh. Toshihiko Izumi from the Student Council. The only downside to this game is, names and places. I'm terrible with pronouncing both. Well, usually they're very Japanese-sounding names, so, you know, I can only get so far without butchery. Acquiring topics. You'll discover topics of conversation during the course of an investigation. That way you will have more things to ask when conversing with people. Ooh. Actually, okay, so that's the same. So let's just discuss Izumi. Choosing this option will allow you to ask about the topics you have obtained. Oh. Oh. I didn't realise I had so many. The Departed. Everyone's talking about it. The Departed's roaming around the school. They're issuing death notices. Or the person named in the notice is killed by Hanako. Do you believe those rumours? Yes, because someone was actually killed. Would you mind correcting what you said, Doryu? No one is dead, they simply ran away from home. Hanako? That's the name in the notice, isn't it? They all say Hanako's true identity is Hanako of the toilet. Wow, how threatening. God, it would have been even more terrifying if it was Hanako of the shitter. That name sounds familiar. Is that the name of a female spirit? Hanako of the toilet is the spirit of a girl with bobbed hair and a red skirt. She usually appears in the school restrooms. Well, she is Hanako of the toilet for a reason. Do you know anything else? I don't know much more than that. I try not to pay too much attention to it, since this kind of stuff really freaks me out. Her body's shaking, she must be terrified. Can't say that comes as a surprise. But surely if it's of the toilet, you'd be safe if you don't go to the restroom, right? That's how that works, I think. So Izumi left the student council room and didn't return even after school closed. So the vice president is searching for him now. We looked around the new building and the special building, but can't find him anywhere. Did you mention this to the teacher? No, I thought we'd find him quickly. And now that school's closed, it'd be even harder to tell them. Do you have any clues? Like the last thing he said to you, or anything like that? Doryu steals a glance at me, seemingly hesitant to answer the question. You may not believe it. He looked pale before he left, and then he said, "The Departed is calling me." Oh dear. I think Izumi might be dead. Come again? Okay, so that's the same as before. So the Departed is calling me. Doryu has given up trying to mask her emotions as she looks straight at us. I don't know who you are, but you better give up. Give up on what? The Departed. If you get curious about the Departed's true identity, you'll become their target. That's what they say. She seems to adamantly believe that the Departed exists. Now I see why the headmaster was worried about trying to calm the students down. He didn't want more of them ending up like this. You should just go home, Doryu. We'll look for Izumi. Understood. I'll get going then. Also, the cool thing about Deathmark 2 is we have, from the box art, I think we have at least, not counting our character, I think we have at least 3 returning characters. We have the detective, the idol, and I can't remember if he was a teacher or a scientist, but yeah, those three I know for sure show up again. Well, going off of the box art anyway. Things are getting more complicated. Let's search for Izumi first and save the matter of the departed for later. Which reminds me, you're not familiar with this school yet. Just ask me if you're unsure where to go. Oh, good. You're my guide. Oh, okay. The fact it got very dark then made me worry. Press Y. Talking to members of your party may yield new clues. The character Himiko Doryu has been added to the character file. Consulting this information will help you out during the course of the investigation. Cool. Whoa. She's already looked around the entirety of the new building. She's a stand-up student. I doubt she thought to search the area where boys would be forbidden to enter. The toilet! But of course! Oh, there was a thing. Yeah, there was a thingamajig. Yeah, this. There's a sturdy, well-made lectern and podium for teachers here. I can imagine a teacher standing here and lecturing their students. Ah, how insightful. Where's the toilet, though? I think the weirdest part about this is the fact there's no map. God, I don't like how quiet it all is. Ooh. Well, there's the entrance. This is the main entrance of the new building. The school gate is right ahead. Shoe lockers for the students are placed near the entrance. Aha! The female restroom. Sweet. This is the female restroom, a place forbidden to men and boys. Considering Doryu's personality, I doubt she'd ever even considered looking for a boy in here. She may not have searched here, but would it not be inappropriate for us to enter this place? I mean, it is. It is inappropriate, but it's also for the investigation. Well, you're not wrong, but this is an emergency. We need to investigate here as well. No one will find out if we keep it between us. You're making it out to be a bigger deal than it is. Aha! Oh, good. All of a sudden, the light goes out, as if somebody's trying to prevent us from entering this place. No way, is there something lurking here? Oh goodness, did it go out again? The headmaster responds nonchalantly. The electricity has been acting up lately. It's not the first time this has happened. I tried to get it fixed, but it's not easy to book an appointment with a repairman these days. Anyway, you needn't trouble yourself. There's nothing mystical about it. We're not being haunted or whatever you call it in your line of work. Yeah, and that sound over there doesn't sound like a growl at all. Still though, it's hard to see in the dark. Hold on a sec, I have a flashlight. Open my bag and take it. Oh, of course I have a flashlight. Oh no, it doesn't do anything. Someone's well prepared, eh? Investigating in the dark is something a spirit hunter like you must be skilled at. Use your trusty flashlight when investigating in the dark. If you discover an investigation point in the area illuminated by the flashlight, you can inspect it with it. Whoa! Why does it go wee? Okay. That's really weird how it's controlled.
Yoshi.
Oh dear. I can faintly see a pale reflection of my face in the mirror. Are you tired? You look dead inside. Thanks. How kind of you. So we can go in the stalls. Why would we do this? Ooh. Oh, there are first-person investigations. Okay. Move the cursor around using the directional buttons on the left stick. A to investigate. Press B to leave the area. Okay. There's a toilet. The toilet bowl is spotless. No dirt at all. I feel uneasy about peering inside toilet bowls, even though I have to. Fair. Fair. Oh wait, why can't I investigate this? Toilet cleaning equipment is stored inside here. Oh! Ooh. Okay. The mops and brushes are neatly lined up. I better not mess with them. I see a pencil.
Yoshi.
Oh, like a pen on the floor. Oh. I noticed there's something on the wall too. Right there. Upon close inspection, I noticed that there are traces of something scribbled on the wall. I should be able to make out some of it. Disgusting, annoying, just die already. Whoa. While I can't read the name, someone's obviously being badmouthed pretty harshly. Whoa! Oh god. Whoa! Just then the toilet suddenly flushes. Say, has the toilet here been acting weird too? No, I've not heard any such reports. You probably just accidentally touched the lever. Why would it hurt me? While the water was flowing, I heard a voice. The voice of a girl saying, "Give it back." And I felt I had energy drained from my body. I don't think I just imagined that. Did the spirit just contact me? Spirit and damage. Various mishaps may harm characters mentally and physically during investigations or battle. Yoshiki and his party members can take spirit damage during these times. Oh, if you run out of spirit, the investigation will come to an end. Or worse, you'll die. Keep an eye on how much spirit you have and make sure not to let it reach 0. Oh good. How fun. Well, that's whoever wrote it. Or they used that pen. A red marker is lying on the floor. Did they use this to write on the wall? Can't believe they left the evidence after scribbling on the wall. They're going to damage the school's reputation. Mr. Kono, mind if I keep this marker? You want to keep it? Yeah, it may be related to our investigation. This is nothing but a rule of thumb, but usually when items are found in a spirit's hideout, they're tied to that spirit. Even a seemingly ordinary marker like this can be a clue. Fine, do what you want. Investigating spirits sure is troublesome work, eh? You even have to pick up things like this. And that's not the worst of it. Well, I got a clue. Don't you think we've investigated enough here? I feel really uncomfortable. Let's leave. I think you might be right. Let's go. I don't know why it... Oh, it points up whenever there's an investigation point. That makes sense. Still very weird, though. The sound of a piano reverberates through the building. The pianist. I didn't hear anything. Must be your imagination. Where's the music room? It's right ahead. Are you feeling okay? Yeah, from someone that said he didn't believe in, ghosts or spirits or anything. The stairs lead up, that there's no need to go to either the second or the third floor at the moment. But then again, he did say he felt uncomfortable, so... Makes sense. Music room! I don't like how you can't see any of the faces. I'm expecting them to end up getting messed with. I enter the music room and scan the place. However, no one is here. See? Nobody's here. You really are just imagining things. There's no possible way you heard the piano. We finally reached a logical conclusion. Aha! His triumphant voice echoes off the walls of the empty room. Is there really no one here? Better check the place out to be sure. There are portraits of famous musicians on the wall, some smiling, some frowning. Their eyes won't move no matter how long you stare at them. Duh. It's not exactly something I was expecting. There's a black grand piano. Did this thing really make a sound just now? Let's take a closer look. Detailed. When inspecting investigation point, you may be able to conduct a detailed investigation. Doing so will allow you to inspect it more thoroughly and use items. There are times when you can even use special actions. Inspect item vintage. Oh, inspect. A vintage piano fitting for a school with such a long history. Its elegant appearance, with the muted polish, really makes it the centerpiece of the room. The lid is open. I should be able to play the piano then. Flick. I reach my fingers towards the piano keys. Jesus. Whoa! Whoa! Oh god, the portraits have disappeared. Don't start me like that, Yoshiki. I thought my heart was going to stop. Huh. My word. Sorry about that. It isn't just the headmaster. I'm feeling ill after playing the piano as well. Suddenly a portrait falls at the other end of the room. It's too much to be a coincidence. It may be a spiritual phenomenon. I should examine further. Oh yeah. The portrait hanging on the wall has fallen, and it was right after I played the piano. What unusual timing. If it's not a coincidence, what's going on here? There's a poster on the floor. It must have come unglued from the nearby bulletin board. Curious, I pick it up. Attention brass band club members, notice of change of lead. We'd like to inform you that the pianist for the recital of our school song at the upcoming ceremony has been changed. Previous was Hanako Akai, and new... Oh! Toshihiko Izumi. Hanako's the spirit, isn't it? Huh. This isn't good. If the departed's notice is real, then Izumi may be the target. Slow down, Yoshiki. You have some rationale for that claim, correct? The poster. Yeah, Izumi is the pianist. It's written in the notice they'll kill the pianist. And Izumi is a pianist. That's just a coincidence. The departed doesn't exist. Izumi, a pianist, has been worried about the departed and now he's disappeared. The same day that the notice arrived. Do you really think this is all coincidence? Ugh. Oh god. The headmaster abruptly starts coughing. His face is drenched in sweat, he's so pale, he looks like he could collapse at any moment. Are you alright? Far from it, I can barely breathe, and my heart is racing. If I get brandy, I just want to drink some water and calm down. Sorry, but can you let me rest in the infirmary for a spell? The infirmary is in the special building. Guess we better go there. You can check the description of an item by selecting item from the menu screen. Try to read the description of any item that has the word details on it. Okay. Let's go. Wait a minute. Why is it darker here all of a sudden? Weird.
Yoshi.
Notices regarding school events and the brass band club are posted on the board. It smells kind of mouldy. Is it just because the papers have been posted here for a long time? Bum 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 bum. Where's the infirmary? Special building. So very far away. Whee! My god. Just the sounds that come from him. Quite comical. We leave the new building and go back to the special building. Once there, we head to the infirmary. Skeleton! The infirmary looks the same as one you'd find at any school. It's a great place to get a drink of water and lie down for a break. Let's talk to the headmaster in a bit. I want to record my progress first. Your spirit will automatically recover when you go back to the infirmary. You can obtain a lot of information by conversing with others. Don't forget to save the game using save when you're ready to stop playing, or when you don't want to lose progress. Nice. Damn, it's been half an hour already. Gee, I can level up. I also have strength, intelligence, dexterity, and spiritual power. Huh. What? Is this an RPG? Finally, break time. Sorry for troubling you. What do you want to ask? Everything. Oh my, I'm absolutely shattered right now. Who would have thought I'd need to deal with this sort of thing so soon after I was appointed? When did you get here? Just a few days ago. I was supposed to be installed here next year, but it happened early on account of the previous headmaster's collapse. Oh. Well, let's have a talk about everything. I've told you all I know. I want to put an end to this whole The Departed situation as soon as possible. Many students overreact to spiritual nonsense, rumours of the supernatural with no basis in reality. You talking about Doryu? She is one of them, better than others though. Some even skip class because they believe they may be targeted. I want to clear this rubbish from their minds so they can focus on their schoolwork. Hanako? That's the spirit referred to in the notice, right? I don't believe such a being exists in my school. Assuming the rumours are true, Hanako must refer to the tale of Hanako of the toilet. And if you believe what the notice said, I have a feeling this Hanako is being used by the departed to attack the students. This whole thing is getting beyond absurd. A spirit is making another spirit attack people. Are we in a fantasy world or something? Toshihiko Izumi. I wonder where Izumi is. Based on Doryu's statement, I doubt he's in the special building or the new building. Is there anywhere else? Let's see. The old building, I suppose. That place is basically abandoned, though nobody would have a reason to sneak in there at night. Is it locked? At night, yes. During the day it's open because it's been repurposed as a storeroom. Though if it were my choice to make, I'd rather keep it locked during daytime as well. Given recent events... Oops. He pauses, looking like he's accidentally let something slip. What happened in the old building? No comment. It doesn't have anything to do with this. Can you please just pay that no mind? It's a sensitive topic. Fine, I guess. Are you good now? Let's get going. I'm worried about Izumi. What should we explore next, Yoshiki? You're not going to say the old building, are you? You're damn right I am. That's exactly what I was going to say, actually. Where else would you suggest? Oh, come on. It's locked. There's no way Izumi is in there. There's no point in going in there. I don't intend to snoop, but I need to be sure he's not in there. You're one stubborn fellow. Fine, this amateur shall yield to the opinion of the expert. Where do we go from here? The door in front of the music room leads to the corridor. Just go straight from there and you'll reach the old building. Aha! Also, I'm assuming exit means exit the room, not the game. Yeah, it does. Good. So back to the music room. What? By the way, Yoshiki, do you have any weapons? Weapons? If we're dealing with spirits here, you must have some kind of talisman or holy water, right? Just my wit. Exorcists usually carry those sorts of things, but I'm not an exorcist, so I don't have them. What an unreliable man. Fine, I'll give you this. The headmaster pulls out a small knife from a leather sheath. It's an antique silver knife with... What the hell's that? Peonies? Decorating the grip. It looks like a valuable antique, though the blade is thin and doesn't seem like it'd be all that useful in a fight. My grandfather founded this school, and this knife is part of his collection. I heard it's supposed to be a talisman. Who knows? Maybe it'll work against spirits. You're pretty well prepared for someone who doesn't believe in the supernatural. That's just my personality. I don't believe, but there's no harm in being prepared just in case. Please, take it with you. Okay. We got his knife. Treat it with care, alright? It's a memento I received from my grandfather. I will be super safe. God, just hearing the... Never gets old. So where is it? Oh, here. Whoa. Whoa. Nice and dark. This should be the corridor that connects the two buildings. The surrounding area is shrouded in darkness. I can't see clearly. Flashlight! There are no lights in either this corridor nor the old building due to the electrical issue. I procrastinated on getting it fixed because it wasn't causing any harm, but I regret that now. He shrugs. This investigation will rely heavily on your flashlight. Wonderful. Good stuff. God, how long is this corridor? Oh. From the corridor, there's a path that leads outside. The back path leads to the sports field and clock tower, and the front path connects to the courtyard. Oh. Cool. What? Ah. Someone is standing at the end of the corridor. Would it be? Oh, it is. Maybe. I mean, it's a male student. Ugh. Fuck. Shit. My head is killing me. Standing there is a male student. He holds his head in pain while spitting curses. Are you Izumi? Huh? He responds and turns to us. Then he nods. Are you alright? Should we take you to the infirmary? Just leave me alone. He groans painfully before sinking into silence. Looks like he finds it hard to even speak. But I can't leave him alone. What should I do? Press him for details, tell him about Doryu, ask him about the departed. Ooh. Actually, yeah, that's what he was mentioning, so... Sure. Apparently you told Doryu the departed is calling you. Did you just say the departed? Yeah, I know about them. Let's out disturbing laugh, his squeaky voice not sounding remotely normal. You see, the departed is hiding out in our school to find the one. They've disguised themselves as a human, and you can't even tell they're not human. Enough with the jokes. They're nothing but ridiculous rumours. It's true. You know why I think so? Because I know who the departed is. Huh? Who the hell is it? But it's too late now. I messed up. The departed hates me. I keep hearing a voice saying die, 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 die in my head. Get a grip, Izumi. Why do I have to suffer like this? Shit. Fuck! Izumi is deeply perturbed. Our voices aren't getting through to him. Please calm down. We need your cooperation so we can help you. Whoa, God. I wasn't expecting him to, like, change so drastically. Shut up, shut the hell up. I've got no fucking time left. I don't want to die. I'm gonna go to the music room and kill that Hanako bitch myself. Well, he's dead. Izumi turns and runs back toward the old building. Izumi! Yeah, I don't think he's making it through. By the music room? Does he mean the music room in the old building? Hold on, there's a music room there? Mm-hmm. It's not used anymore, though. I glanced down at the general area where Izumi was standing and something catches my eye. It looks like a knuckle duster. I didn't see this in his hand earlier, though. Did it fall out of his pocket? Maybe he brought it for self-defense, since he's frightened by the departed. Why don't you keep it, Yoshiki? Sure, just in case. Yay! Oi, oi, oi. Oh. In we go! The door to the old building is unlocked. Why is this door open? It should have been locked in the evening. Who cares about that right now? Let's go inside. Whoa. Oh, it's the same as... Wait, what? While the structure is quite similar to the new building, it gives off an entirely different vibe. The wall is ridden with mould and dust, cobwebs are strung up here and there. Forget about clean, this place isn't even ventilated. God, this place is so muggy. Let's leave the door open. After you, Yoshiki. Uh-huh. I extend my hand toward the door. That's weird. Why won't it open? It can't be. The door won't budge no matter how many times I try to open it. Oh dear. What in the world is happening? Are we trapped in here? What happened, Yoshiki? I'm not sure, but I can just kick the door down if push comes to shove. Finding Izumi is our priority for now. You have a point. The locations of the rooms are the same in both the new and old buildings. That means the music room is right beside us. Let's go! Old music room. The old building's music room is just ahead. I hear a voice coming from inside when I walk toward the door. Oh god. Oh no, I think he's dead. Stay away from me, stop right there. Somebody help. Hey Yoshiki. Let's go. I think it's gonna be Izumi, and I think it's gonna have been too late. What the hell is all that noise? Oh. Oh god. Oh! Oh no! Immediately upon opening the door, we're greeted by a grisly sight. Filthy water shooting from a rubber hose has severed Izumi's left hand. How? The rubber hose is undulating in the air as if gravity holds no power over it. The filthy water issuing forth from the hose is lashing out with menace like a whip cracking through the air. There's no way a normal hose could contain a jet of water strong enough to dismember someone. It just doesn't make any sense. Yep, that's precisely what my eyes are telling me is happening. I don't have time to debate the plausibility of this scene, I've just got to accept it. Just accept that this impossible phenomenon is real and caused by a haunting. Both the water and hose begin to coil up, growing taut with tension. Are they ready to hit him again? What are you doing, Izumi? Run! Izumi turns around when I yell at him. The water's next strike narrowly misses him. A frantic Izumi rushes past me and out of the music room. Jesus. The hose disappears into the darkness as if it is pursuing him. What? What the hell was that? I don't know myself. Let's just save that for later. Now we have... Uh-oh. Why do I hear the sound of dripping water? Because where next? Why is there water in the music room? What the hell was that? Oh god! The hoses are wrapped around the headmaster's neck as if they're trying to lift him up. Oh no! This cannot be. Descending from the dark ceiling, hoses have snagged the headmaster by his neck. They're coiled like snakes with murderous intent. This keeps up, his life is in jeopardy. I need to get rid of these hoses immediately. The hell is that? Suspensive act. Oh, suspensive acts. A suspensive act will occur when encountering a special situation. By making the appropriate decision, you can drastically alter the outcome of a situation. Think of it as a moment of truth. Act 1. There must be a tool I can use inside my bag. Whoa. We need to do something real quick. What can I do about the hoses constricting the headmaster's neck? But should I do it, or... Doing a suspensive act, you must first choose who is going to perform the action. Think carefully before making your decision. It would be me, wouldn't it?
Yosh.
Oh, right. Alright, what do we do next? I can use an item in this situation, like... Choose the most appropriate item among the list of things Yoshiki comes up with. There we go, the knife. What do I do with this item then? I've got to choose the most appropriate action in order to have the outcome I want. Choosing an action. Choose the most appropriate action from the list of things Yoshiki comes up with. Your character needs to have enough spirit to execute the action. Huh. So each action has a different execution rate. This will be explained in detail later. First, choose the action you want to do. I'll go with the one with the highest success rate. Cut the hose. Sure. Alright, here I go. I doubt anyone will be able to keep their cool in this situation. Panicking, feeling pressure, those kind of things can increase the chance of failure. Execution rate and failure. So during suspensive acts, not every action is doable. Each action has an execution rate that is based on the person performing the action. Your execution rate must be high enough for you to successfully perform the action. Now let's try executing this action. Using the knife to try to cut the hose lifting the headmaster. Oh! I cut the hose bit by bit. I think I can do it. The hose gradually rips apart. Ooh! It finally breaks apart with a loud crack. I hurriedly sever the other hoses. The moment I finish cutting the last hose, my knife snaps. No! At least he's safe. Somehow I've survived. The headmaster has been freed from the hose's bindings. Looks like this is the right choice. Correct and incorrect actions. The action you executed just now was correct. Oh. During the suspensive act, you need to successfully execute the correct action. In situations where you succeed at performing an action but still fail to get your desired result, you should pick another option. You can also fail when you choose the wrong character and try to choose the right person and the right action. Ah. Hooray! Survived! We've successfully broken through the tension of this suspensive act. In summary, you'll want to look for two main things when trying to get your desired outcome in a suspensive act. First, choose an action with a high execution rate. Number 2, choose the correct action. There are also times when a suspensive act will be a multi-part event. Can't believe I nearly hanged myself when we're not even in financial trouble. Hey, that'll bring bad luck. I'm glad you weren't injured. My luck has always been good. Let's chase after Izumi now. Yeah, with his one hand. He won't be hard to find, considering he's missing a limb. But yep. Oh, he tried to get out. But obviously the door's locked. Yoshiki, look at the floor. There's a trail of blood. Given the amount, this has to be Izumi's blood. The trail leads to the entrance of the old building, where there's a big puddle of blood. The door looks like it's been painted red, with blood smeared all over the handle and windows. Izumi tried to run outside, except the door was locked. Is it still locked now? I'd assume so. Putting some strength into the door, I attempt to push it open. Unlike the previous time, the door opens without any resistance at all. Oh. There are no traces of blood to be seen outside. Izumi's still in the building. Oh. Judging by the amount of blood, Izumi is probably... Ugh. One question though, Yoshiki. Where is he? No idea, but we should find him if we follow the trail. I turn my eye down the corridor. Fresh glistening blood extends deep into the darkness. Oh, fun. Oh, it stops. Oh god, why? It stops at the woman's restroom. The woman's restroom? Oh, nice. Is that also bloody? Yeah, it is. The word annoying is written in red on the mirror. Who are they referring to? This doesn't look like blood. No, it looks like a marker. So if it's anything like... Oh, it's the last stall. Oh god, he's gonna be dead. Yeah. 100%. This area is used to stock tools to clean the toilets. I open the cupboard, but it's empty. I haven't found anything I can use as a weapon. I'm a bit worried about that since my knife broke. I have a knuckle duster. We'll be fine. It leads to this toilet stall. Are you there, Izumi? There's no response. I think he's already... Yep. It's not locked. Should I? The headmaster doesn't reply. Instead, he nods warily, a dazed look on his face. I mean, he might not be in here. Gripping the handle, I slowly push the door open. You know, there's a chance. Aha! Huh. The blood leads inside this stall. Yet there's no sign of Izumi. How can this be? This is absurd. The headmaster's plaintive query goes unanswered. I totally understand his feelings. However, no amount of whining will make the situation make sense. Let's examine this restroom. You know, like the other stalls. The toilet bowl is dirty. It's obvious that it hasn't been cleaned for quite a while. This place is so dirty, it obviously hasn't been used in a long time. Well, it is the old building, so I suppose it makes sense. Do we have anything in the other stalls? Oh yeah, we do. There's also more stuff on the wall. As well. I find a pale pink handkerchief on the ground. It's an elegant, expensive-looking item. The initials NH are embroidered on the edge. I don't know what the first name would be, but H would be Hanako, would it not? Or could be Hanako. There's some ink on the cloth. A faint, irritating odour is coming from it. It smells like acidic detergent. I'm guessing it's toilet cleaner. Did they try to erase the writing on the wall over there? Oh. Did they try to erase the writing over there? A dirty handkerchief. Did I ever... Oh, the blood actually does extend further. Oh, it goes into the wall. And then it stops. I find a fresh bloodstain. It's probably Izumi since he was just attacked by hoses. If he's lost that amount of blood, I doubt he's still alive. Has that changed? It just looks like it has slightly more text on it than it did before. Let's pick the female restroom first. Oh, I did. Yeah, like you inspected everywhere. I didn't inspect this final stall. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Yeah, I'd say we're done. Why? I did inspect it. Has that changed? Maybe that changed. It's still the same as before. That's what I don't get, is I've explored everywhere in here. I've already examined the blood. Yeah, it's already the same as before. Oh, the writing on the wall. Of course. It did mention it, but I never even thought to. There's a scribble on the wall. You suck at piano, stop showing off, don't play the school song. There's a name written on it, but it's so faint it's unreadable. This is obviously slander, just like the stuff we found in the new building. I wonder who they're bullying. Speaking of piano, Izumi is a pianist. Does this have anything to do with him? Alright, so now I can probably leave. Oh? All of a sudden a shrill scream pierces the night. What was that? It came from the hallway. Oh, fun! Oh. What was that sound? That sounded like hoses again. I hear something creaking from the hallway near the classrooms. Oh no. A female voice. A hollow moan so faint it could disappear at any moment. Hopefully it's not anyone in on. The moan is coming from down the hallway. Oh. Why is it I'm like... I can interact with all of these. Yeah, but like where? Oh god, there it is. Is that what's her face? Ooh. It is. It was that girl, Himiko Doyu. The sight before me was beyond comprehension, an otherworldly scene. A girl drenched in sewage water was suspended by a bunch of rubber hoses. Filthy water and rubber hoses just like the assault on Izumi. Countless hoses sway in the air. They look like venomous snakes, arching their necks into sickles, intimidating their prey. She's alright. She's fine. Faint groans emerge from her lips. Damn, I have to hurry and save her. I extend my hand toward the hoses, trying to grab her. Hey! And at that moment, the hoses just disappear. She drops down onto the floor limply. But it's not just the hoses that have vanished. The yellow water that drenched her body and stained her blouse is completely gone too. No traces remain, as if the entire scene we just witnessed was nothing but an illusion. Are you alright? Doyu doesn't respond. She's fainted. What on earth just happened? No time to question anything. Let's get her to the infirmary. What the hell? I carry Doyu on my back and pick up her blazer from the floor. We hurry to the infirmary. Save point! Nice! Woo! Now loading. Once there, we lay her down on the bed. Though she's unconscious, her breathing is steady. She should be fine now. Let's continue our investigation. We haven't found Izumi yet. Mr. Kano? Apologies. My mind is a bit fuzzy after all those bizarre things happening one after another. You can just wait here if it's too much for you. No, I cannot. I must protect the school or else I'm going to bring shame upon my grandfather. He smells weakly. It's obvious that he's forcing it. He's propped up his resolve with the sense of responsibility to his grandfather, the founder of the school. Fine, alright, let's head to the old building. Let's go. Alrighty. Wait. Does this put us back to the old building, or do I have to run through the corridor again? Oh, come on. What a pain. Here. What a long bloody... What a long corridor. It's a lengthy school. Oh god, this is also lengthy. On the plus side, at least we have slightly more spirit. Yeah, we're back at max. We good. So, Yoshiki? Should we check the female restroom again? We've pretty much looked through every corner. But we still haven't found Izumi. We saw that trail of blood, right? He must be in there. The headmaster yells hysterically. He's clearly tense and overwhelmed. He's nearly reached his limit, both mentally and physically. Okay, we'll give the restroom another look. It's not like we have any other leads anyway. True. Search for Izumi. Oh. Spirit file. The arrival of a death notice sent by a mysterious entity. The departed has Konohara Academy in a commotion. The notice denotes a murderer and their target. Since the murderer's name is Hanako, it leads the students to believe it's the spirit of the urban legend, Hanako of the Toilet. After the notices arrived, some students actually went missing. The police could not intervene, due to the lack of any obvious crime. However, as the rumours took a toll on the students, I was hired to conduct an investigation. I have to determine if this is the work of spirits or merely a prank. We pursued a student, Izumi, who'd gone missing. I saw his name on a poster in the music room. He was badly hurt when we found him in the old building's music room, but he went missing again after. We followed a trail of his blood and it ended in the girls' restroom where we found red graffiti and a handkerchief. Oh yeah, we did. Someone apparently scared him, and he seemed to be running from them. My gut told me it to do with what was written on the notice. What actually happened in that restroom? We might be able to learn what caused Hanako of the Toilet to attack Izumi. We need to inspect that blood-stained door again. Alrighty. I'm back. It sounds like running water. Where in the world is that coming from? The bloody stall, of course. And now his body's gonna be in here. I've played these before, I know how this goes. Yep. Oh, wow. Ew. Inside the stall, a male student is on the toilet seat. A bundle of things are sprouting from his eyes. Slender rubber hoses. They're spewing filthy water in every direction. Guess that explains the sound of running water. Between all the blood, the fallen eyeballs and the hoses, I'd been able to tell what this poor kid looked like while he was alive. Though there is one pretty obvious clue to his identity. His left hand's missing. This must be Toshihiko Izumi. Welp. His wide open mouth gives an idea of just how much pain he endured. He probably has his eyes pushed out from the inside by the hoses while he was still alive. Ah, great. How grim. Looking at the pool of blood surrounding his body from his severed wrist, though. His suffering and terror probably didn't last too long. That's about the only bit of luck he'd had tonight. What's wrong, Yoshiki? What in the world is in there? Oh, he hasn't seen it. He ran away? Oh my god, he did. The headmaster screams and bolts out of the restroom. Guess that's finally what pushed him past the edge of sanity. Yeah, this isn't the worst thing we've ever come across, it's fine. Uh-oh. I honestly can't blame him. I'm too shocked to think straight myself. Better get out of this restroom first, return to the infirmary and come up with a plan. I don't like the heartbeat. Oh walk toward the exit, legs trembling. Oh no. Huh? I can't lift my legs. They're surrounded by rubber hoses. And it is. Something is tangled around my ankle. A long, thin, elastic blue something. It's the rubber hose. Oh no. Oh! Hi. Oh god, you have a really long neck. Like a very nice and stretched out neck. I look into the mirror and see something swaying. What is that? A person? There's a girl in a wet shirt and with a red suspender skirt, her limbs blackened. She looks dead, swaying from side to side. This is Hanako of the toilet. Eee. The hoses crawl up around my waist to my chest, all the way around my neck. Oh! That's not very nice. Oh god. I can't move my limbs. Even my mouth is bound. I'll be killed at this rate. Shit. As if I just let that happen. My arm's the only thing I can somehow move at the moment. Hey, a suspensive act. I don't understand why it's always upside down. The graffiti, so cruel. Kill the one who wrote it. The words spewing out of her mouth are filled with rage. Looks like she thinks I was the one who wrote that thing on the mirror. The hoses are constricting me tighter. If I don't do something, I'll die here. There must be something in my bag that I can use to survive. Clues for the correct action. Clues for the correct action are hidden within the story's item details, spirit file, and other bits of collected information. Incorrect action choices can also give you some insight and help narrow down your options. Think carefully, unravel the truth, and choose the correct action. Well, she mentioned the graffiti, so... What can I do to clear up this understanding? The poster. Yeah, okay. The dirty handkerchief. Put in front of the hose. Yeah, have a look at it. No, wipe it off. I'm also noticing that you don't have a time limit like you used to do. Yeah, Spirit Hunter NG and the first Deathmark gave you a time limit. Doesn't seem to be the case with this. I pull the dirty handkerchief from my bag and extend my hand toward the mirror. Nice. I might be able to clear up the misunderstanding by wiping off the writing with the handkerchief. I stretch the handkerchief toward the mirror. Then I wipe off the word annoying. Did you like that? The hose binding my shoulders loosens slightly. That clear up the misunderstanding? I might have managed to convince her that I'm not a bad person by erasing those awful words. Looks like this is the right choice. I feel like I can move my arm a bit more now. Not bully. What did she mean by not bully? Was this girl bullied in the past? Who? I don't know. Who am I? Oh. Did she just say who am I? Who? Whoa! The girl screams out loud. Whoa! The hose cinches tight around my body. Shit, what do I do now? Act 2! The girl seems pissed because she doesn't know who she is. Guess I need to tell her that next. Use the red marker and write down easily. Hanako of the toilet. No, that's the urban legend. Oh, her name's Akai. Hanako Akai. Who's NH then? Oh, not a clue. Yeah. I stretch my hand toward the mirror and try to write Hanako Akai with the red marker. Yeah! Nice. I exert maximum effort and somehow manage to get the marker close to the mirror. I begin writing. Hanako Akai. This is the name of the female pianist written on the poster. Doyu said she is Hanako of the toilet, though she was probably referring to the classic urban legend of Hanako of the toilet, and not this school's Hanako. The girl who was bullied might be Hanako Akai. Hanako Akai, my name. I'm safe! Oh. The hose binding me finally loosens. I assume she remembers her name now. You are different. Thanks. Then the girl then disappears into the darkness. Makes me wonder if Hanako of the toilet forgives me now that she's pulled herself together. Looks like this is the right choice. I like how it tells me every time. It's like, congrats! You made the right choice. It's nice that you get to make multiple choices, though. Like, you can cock up and it won't kill you. That was probably one of the things that was not really most annoying, but definitely led to a lot more of, like, trial and error when it came to Deathmark and Spirit Hunter. So you had, like, 3 separate choices. 2 of them would lead to your death, and then 1 would be correct. What the heck? Once Hanako's presence is gone, the restroom changes completely. There's no trace of the hoses nor the blood, as if nothing foul ever happened here. Wait, no way! Are we going to check the toilet? Izumi's corpse is no longer in the stall. Nor the blood. No one is inside. Even the hoses and the water are gone. The same as what happened with Doyu. It's as if everything was only a nightmare. So does that mean Izumi's alive or he's dead? And that means we've lost any evidence of this incident. The only thing remaining is the fact that a student named Toshihiko Izumi has disappeared. The cops will probably just treat him as one of thousands of missing people. Exactly as they did with the student mentioned in the first notice. In this case, cops will be useless. What should I do? What can I do? I better go back to the infirmary first. The headmaster may have returned there. After talking with him, we can decide what we should do next. Hanako's origin. So we found Izumi's mangled corpse in the girl's restroom. He'd been brutally murdered. Right after that, we encountered a female spirit with murderous intent. Due to her resemblance to Hanako of the toilet, we thought she was the spirit from the notice. After we survived her attack, we learned her name was Hanako Akai. It seems Hanako was bullied in the past. Maybe the real person she became a spirit was... the real reason, not person, wow. The real reason she became a spirit was tied to the bullying. Izumi's death may point to that. Unfortunately, his corpse has disappeared without a trace. It seems like I've got some fear-filled days ahead of me. Indeed. Returning to the infirmary. Oh, good. Note that there will be times in the game when you can't do that. Kaboom! Whew. The headmaster is indeed in the infirmary. He's talking with Doyu. I should tell him what happened. Is he not going to be, like, apologise about, you know, abandoning me? The douchebag. You're back, Yoshiki. Sorry about earlier. I was so shocked I ran away before I knew what was happening. Right. Oh yes, Doyu's woken up. I told her about you and how you saved her life. Come on, Doyu. Thank the gentleman. Thank you, Mr. Yoshiki. Feeling better now? Yeah, more or less. How about Izumi? Oh, well... Looks like the headmaster hasn't broken the news to her. He's probably concerned about her mental state. There's something I want to ask her, though. We can't hide it forever. Alright. Let me tell you all the things I've gone through tonight. Oh. And that's it. It must be hard to swallow, I know, but you're gonna have to believe me. It can't be. Izumi's been murdered. Doyu sinks into silence after that. It's incredible that you survived encounters like this against vicious spirits before, Yoshiki. I hope you'll forgive me, but I found you to be quite dubious before. But I guess I made the right choice by asking for your help. You've saved us. He looks at me, a faint, tired smile settling on his lips. Izumi's been killed, just as the notice said. Doyu murmurs quietly. If you get too curious about the departed's true identity, you'll be targeted and killed by them. That rumour seems to be true after all. Her voice trembles slightly. Is she shocked by the death of her friend, or is she scared of the departed? Seeing her tremble, I try to reassure her, ask her some questions. Reassure. There is indeed something in this school. But don't worry, the headmaster and I are both here. I know. Thank you for everything. Excuse me. Who the hell are you? A young girl enters the room all of a sudden. Her hair is dyed white, which begs the question, does this school have really lax guidelines on appearance? There you are, Hime. I've been looking for you. Did you find Izumi? Oh, they're both the girls from the cover. Yeah, they're like the two new additions that I didn't recognise, and all the others I recognised, I think. There's a girl in the top left that looks like the girl from the first case of the first game. I don't know if that is actually her. What's wrong, Hime? Who are you? Michiho Kinokawa, the student council's vice president and Hime's friend. Both of you should go home. It's really late already. We'll do something about Izumi. Understood. Let's go home, Michiho. Is it Michio? Okay. I guess that's it for tonight. The headmaster and all you probably don't want to tell Michio about what happened to Izumi. Let me drive you home. I wouldn't be able to look at your parents in the eye if something were to happen to you. There's no need for that. We both live in the dorm. It's only a minute away from here. Oh no, we broke the curfew though. The dorm manager's gonna scold us real bad. I'll let them know then. Be careful on your way home. We'll be going then. Okay. Doyu bids us farewell and leaves with Michio. You must be tired too, Yoshiki. Go home. I'll call you again later to talk about the case. Mr. Kano? I want some time alone now. Please, go home. Hopefully you're okay. Ba-ba. Guess I'll head back. My car is parked in the lot near the main gate. The moment I exit the special building, the door locks behind me. I walk toward the shoe lockers, figuring I can leave that way. It's like he's talking in the third person. Yeah, it's like he's recounting events that have already happened. Yeah, like, I walk towards... Oh, is that a notice? Just then I spot a piece of paper on the floor. It wasn't here earlier. A short sentence in red letters is written on it. Dear visitor... Oh, God. I'll be waiting for you in the corridor. Yours truly, the departed. Oh. This is... By visitors, do they mean me? Are they? They said they'd be waiting in the connecting corridor. I may be able to get closer to learning the departed's true identity if I go. Except that's no different than running into the jaws of death. I can still turn my back on my fears and run away. All I have to do is go outside through the exit by the shoe lockers. So the question is, should I face my fear, or should I avoid it? In that case... I'm facing it head on, bitch! Here we are. Ooh. Whoa! Oh, it was the clock tower. Where's this bell sound coming from? Oh, my head. Ooh. What the hell is that? A strange figure is standing in the darkness. A lanky, slender body with an unnaturally big head. No way. That's the departed? Ugh. Is this their laughter I hear right now? They've set their sights on me. Are they laughing? I can feel the warmth of my body slowly leaving just from them staring at me. If this keeps up, I'm in serious danger. I've got to escape right here, right now. The door's locked, but I can't. I'm petrified. My legs won't even tremble. And they're gone. Oh. The departed vanishes suddenly. They're really weird. Are they behind me? Did I make it? Oh! They are behind me. Ooh! So the departed is like several things. Yeah, they've even got like spiders and cockroaches on them. Gross. No, they're behind me. On this wonderful day, let us exchange vows with one another. A faint crackling voice echoes in my mind. I swear to always stay by your side forever and ever. What are you saying? Oh god, it's covered in mouths. Same idea. Can I bite you? Oh, we did it. Yeah. Okay, so that was the end of The Departed, I guess. Save your progress. Yes. Yes, I will. Chapter 1. End. Damn, for a prologue, that was lengthy. Sheesh. 90 minutes. Hey, is that the same manor? Oh god, it is! Cujo Mansion! Or Cujo Mansion. The next day at Cujo Mansion. I guess I must live here now. Phone's ringing. Gotta answer it. It's probably the headmaster. Hello? It's me. Thanks for last night. Did you sleep well? Well, I doubt you slept peacefully given the things we experienced last night. I still find it hard to believe. So, why did you call me? Right, let's cut to the chase. I need your help. A new notice from The Departed has arrived. That was quick. I'll tell you the details in person. Not now, though. I've got an errand I must attend to. I'll be back on the school grounds at 5 PM. Can you return around that time? Sure. He then hangs up the phone. There's still some time left before I'm supposed to meet the headmaster. I retraced what happened last night while drinking some coffee to wake me up. Honestly, a part of me still can't believe it. I need to organise my thoughts. What should I think about first? The Departed. Last night I was attacked by the Departed. I mean, they didn't really attack us. The eerie whispers felt like a bug was burrowing straight into my brain, and their words are still ringing in my ears now. This is what they said. On this wonderful day, let us exchange vows with one another. I swear to always stay by your side forever and ever. Oh, they're like wedding vows. Yeah, that sounds like a wedding vow. And given their letter to me, I have a feeling the Departed may be obsessed with me. To make things worse, they bit me. Same idea, can I bite you? I lost consciousness after that. When I came to, I was lying face down in the corridor. I looked around and the Departed was nowhere to be found. I don't have any sort of mark or anything then. I don't understand what they're thinking, but one thing's for sure. They're using spirits to harm the students. What should I think about next? Add some sugar! I take 1 sugar cube from the pot. Then I drop it into my mug and stir it into the coffee with a little spoon. 1 sugar cube. That's not going to be enough. 2 sugar cubes. I remember there was one point when we got sugar cubes, and I think in order for it to be... I'm trying to think of the words. How I normally have it took so many sugar cubes, it was insane. I also don't know how many I've put in. I think I've put in 4. Maybe 5. My eyes settled on the coffee that I brewed up. I ground the imported beans myself and made some fun adjustments to it. You can say it's one of the finest things that I've ever made. Coffee is the best companion you can have when you're contemplating something. That or tea. I wrap my fingers around the mug's handle and take a sip of the black liquid. Tastes a bit better. Wait, so what if I had one more and then do a sip? Yep, that's the stuff. Caffeine and sugar are flowing into my tired brain. Some people get on my case for putting too much sugar in my coffee, but I won't drink it any other way. I don't get how people can have just 2 sugar cubes, because for me that's just way... like, it's not enough. I don't even know how many I put in. 7. Strange happenings. Hanako of the toilet, who I met last night, must be one such spirit. Oh god, it's that one! The grudge of someone who died a violent death will not be calmed even after their death. Yeah, that's the bride. I don't remember her having massive limbs. But maybe she did. That powerful grudge will turn them into an inhuman supernatural being, a spirit. Spirits resent and kill living beings. I saw it with my own eyes last night. We've seen it plenty. The only way to eradicate them is by erasing their grudges. To do that, we first need to investigate the spirit and discover their grudge. What I have to do now is investigate the spirits and terminate them. Yeah, that was the bride where you had to... well, discover her grudge, but you was also... anytime you got into like a life and death situation, you were never allowed to say something that rhymed with I. Yeah, so like, I distinctly remember you was in a phone box, and she was directly outside, and like one of the options was, I can't remember it exactly, but it had the word my in it, and I'm like, you can't use that. Yeah, you had to choose the option that had nothing that rhymed with I, and the reason was because of... I can't remember. It was something to do with her appearance. 4 months ago I was confronted by spirits in a strange incident. I barely managed to survive. It was all thanks to the mark bearers who helped me with the investigation. That was only 4 months ago! In the game world? Wow. It really hasn't been that long then. What should I think about next? Mark bearers. The mark bearers are people I can trust. Yeah, there they are! Oh yeah, we have those 2 on the left. They were the first case. The second 2 were the second case. Then it was the third case. That was the case with the bride. At least I think those 2 in the middle were the second case. Maybe. I don't quite remember, to be honest. 4 months ago, several people had death marks carved onto their bodies, something that was the work of a spirit in each city. And I was among those 13 people. Yeah, there they all are. We mark bearers worked together to survive and brought an end to the case. We still keep in touch with one another. We even team up to solve mystery cases from time to time. I am curious if more than the ones on the cover show up then. The person who introduced me to Mr. Kono was a mark bearer who works as a doctor at the school. Makes me wonder if we weren't really meant to escape our strange fates. The pendulum clock in the entrance hall rings. It's almost time for my appointment with the headmaster. Better get ready to go out. Huh. It'd be really cool if they all show back up. I don't know, that'd just be nice. I put all the essential items into my favourite bag, my old notebook and flashlight, along with all the things I found at the school yesterday. The key item I needed to erase a spirit's grudge usually lies in a haunted place. Attempting to prepare for every possibility is a fool's errand. This should be good enough. I take my bike. I finish getting ready and head to the garage. Then I get into my favourite minivan. And now we're back at the school. Konohara Academy. The school is built in a place called Konohara, an area situated on top of a hill on the outskirts of H City. Built in the early Showa period, the school is considered a tangible cultural property of Hage City. Although it's been renovated several times, it still looks pretty much the same inside and out. Konohara Academy is about 20 minutes from Kujo Mansion. So Mr. Kono told me there were no vacant spots in the school's parking lot. So my only option is to park my car in a parking area near the school and walk. Yeah, we'll be fine. School's already letting out. By the time I arrive, students are heading for the exits. They're all looking pretty gloomy though. Is it because of the departed case? I walk down the same route as yesterday and once again arrive at the special building. I check the clock hanging in the entrance. There's still some time left before the appointment. I head to the infirmary. Diamond, the guy who introduced me to Mr. Kono, might be in there. Is he the one from the first game? Once I arrive though, Diamond's not there. Not just that, I can't even find the school's nurse. If memory serves, Diamond once told me that it wasn't mandatory for a school to have appointed a nurse. I realise that this isn't really my domain, but in light of recent events I'm starting to think that policy may be a huge mistake. It's almost time. Let's go to the faculty room. Oh. How many save slots do I get? 99? Goddamn. Jeez. Where are we going? The faculty room. Ah, we're here. Mr. Kono immediately spots me when I enter the faculty room. He claps his hands together and approaches me. Ah, you've come, Yoshiki. Does that mean you're continuing with the investigation? Yeah. You're such a lifesaver. Thank you. Should we talk about the case now? Where should we start? The deceased Izumi, the new notice. I haven't heard anyone making any rumblings about Izumi yet. The missing persons report will probably be issued shortly, though I doubt they'll treat it as a criminal case, especially given that his corpse disappeared after he died. Aside from us, the only one else who knows is Doryu from the student council. Kunokara as well, apparently. Oh. Doryu told her. If I remember correctly, Kunokara is the white-haired girl. She said she's a good friend of Doryu's. Please be discreet about this. Consider that an order from your client. The new notice. The new notice was found on top of the piano in the music room this morning. Take a look. Who's it addressed to this time? It matches the notice I saw last night. It must truly be the departed's notice. Dear Model, Hanako will kill you tonight. I'm watching hiding in the school. Your beloved the departed. Model. The previous victim was a pianist. In other words, Izumi the piano player. This time the target's been dubbed Model. Who could it be? Do you have an idea who this model is? I'm afraid not. Apologies. I'm still new here. I tried asking the teachers as well, but to no avail. So I'll leave the investigation to you. The school's investigation. From today onward, I'd like you to start a full-fledged investigation at our school. I want to put an end to this case. Try speaking to the teachers and students. I'm an outsider though. Is that really okay? I know that. That's why I asked my friend at the Board of Education to issue this for me. He then holds out a piece of paper. Oh! A certificate of employment, special contract teacher. What? My name is written on the bottom part of the paper. Is this some kind of joke? I've taken the liberty of making you a teacher at our school. You'll be able to freely roam the campus as well. In my opinion, this is the most expeditious way to end this case. Isn't that agreeable, Mr. Yoshiki? I mean, I don't have a choice. I don't have a teaching license. Thank you for your understanding. This sudden development has put me at a loss for words. I'd expected that things would get bizarre, but to become a teacher? I mean, it's not necessarily becoming a teacher, it's so I'm able to investigate more thoroughly. I guess that's all I can say about the case. I tried telling my friend on the police force about it, but they didn't believe me. In fact, he just became worried that I'd hit my head somewhere. You're the only one I can rely on to put an end to this. Yep. Anyway, why don't you get started now? Feel free to explore other places besides the old building. I don't think there are many students remaining though. It's almost time for the last call to leave school grounds. We've advised them not to stay behind, in light of recent events. You must be referring to the first notice. A mysterious notice appeared, a student went missing, even the cops got involved. The school needs to look like it's doing something in response to the situation. Oh right, almost forgot. Pete, please feel free to make use of the infirmary as much as you need. The school nurse has been out with a cold. Diamond has been managing in her absence. You two are good friends, so I imagine there shouldn't be any problems. Yay! Before starting my investigation, I should return to the infirmary to see if Diamond's returned. Okay. Oh, you're back. A cheerful voice greets me when I come in. Huh? Oh, it's you! Ai Kashiwagi. She's the idol, I think. Oh. Hello, Mr. Yoshiki. I have a feeling I know what she is. I don't think she was an idol. No, I don't remember what she is though. Oh no, she was an idol. Okay. I thought so. Mr. Diamond's running an errand, but he'll be back. He'll be here later. Wait a second. Why are you here, Annie? To help you out, of course. I heard about the departed from Mr. Diamond. Can you tell me more about the case? Sure. What should we ask about? This is Ai Kashiwagi, one of the mark bearers who hunted down spirits with me in the past. She's a member of the idol group Love and Hero, who are mainly active in H City. What happened to your idol duties? Just so you know, I'm not slacking off, okay? Today's my day off. Last week was rough though, we were busy recording our new song. And if you're curious about it, I'd say it's sultry. Maybe? I guess it's kind of cheerful and passionate. One thing for sure, it's a banger. In all of Love and Hero songs, they passionately sing about love and justice. Their songs are simple, but they have powerful messages. They seem to be well liked by youngsters. I is a passionate young girl who unreservedly lives the lyrics of their songs. Why are you here? So they're a local idol group in H City. That's why some of our fans go to this school. Not a lot though. Not a lot? I guess you're not that famous then. We're still pretty much an up-and-coming act, but someday we'll be touring the nation. You just wait. Anyway, one of our fans told me about the departed rumours. It got me kind of worried since they seemed to be genuinely scared about it. After that, Mr. Diamond told me about your investigation. Ah, so that's why she decided to come here, like my personal guardian angel. That's how I've always been. Act first, deal with the consequences later. It's dangerous though. There are victims in this case already. I know that. Besides, you know all the risks and you're still investigating, aren't you? I can't just let my friend do it alone. Friend, huh? A genuine compliment for me from an active idol. What an endearing moment. A little bit too dazzling for me though. I'm not taking one step out of here no matter what you say to me. You're not a student here, right? Where did you get that uniform? I borrowed it from a friend. She graduated from Konohara Academy. While investigating the case, no one will get suspicious if I'm wearing a uniform. Besides, isn't this uniform adorable? I wanted to wear it. Look, doesn't it suit me? I guess so. You look exactly like a student. You don't stand out at all. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to hear. After listening to her story, I give her a detailed recap of the situation. She's experienced the terror of facing spirits, she knows the risks. And yet she still wants to go after them. There's no stopping her. I understand the situation. So what's up next for your investigation? Let's see. Our subjects are the departed and Hanako of the toilet. For now, let's focus on Hanako. Now that a new notice has appeared, our main priority is to prevent any more casualties. Yep, let's protect the living. First things first, we need to investigate rumours regarding Hanako. If we get a lot of information, we may find a way to placate Hanako's grudge. Spirits disappear once their grudge is resolved. I'm really curious about this model Hanako is targeting. I wonder who it is. We need to find that out. Looks like the spirits in this school don't attack indiscriminately. There must be some reason for that. True, we may be able to uncover the spirit's motive if we discover what the reason is. Let's ask around and see what information we can gather about Hanako and the model. Hanako the toilet. Ai Kashawagi has joined the investigation. Nice. Yay! Very good. I could save. Right, so where's this put us? So library, new building, student council room? Might be able to find Himiko. Maybe. Seems like I found her. A familiar looking girl is in the student council room. Here it is. Oh, you're Mr. Yoshiki, right? You're not from this school. What are you still doing here? I'm continuing the investigation of Hanako at the toilet, and it's even more important now considering the events of last night. I want to ask you some questions. My apologies. I don't want to remember what happened last night. That's not surprising. She went through such a horrific experience and lost one of her friends. Still, there's too much at stake to just drop a subject like that. She looks tense. She seems to be wary of me. What should I do? Tell her I'm a teacher? Yeah, you can trust me, I'm a teacher. I tell her I've become a teacher in order to continue the investigation. Oh, so you're not an outsider anymore. Sorry, Mr. Yoshiki. I'll help you out however I can. Looks like Doryu is finally willing to talk. So what do you want to ask me? Oh. Okay. There's something I want to confirm. Why were you in the old building last night? I know the headmaster told me to go home, but I was so worried about Izumi I couldn't help it. I tried looking around the new building's second floor, but then I heard a boy scream from the old building. That must have been Izumi yelping when Hanako cut off his hand. So I went to the old building. Once I got there, the hallway was covered with blood. Then the hoses. I screamed and then I passed out. I guess that explains how she wound up suspended in the air when the headmaster and I found her. Sorry for making you relive that memory. It's alright. Hanako at the toilet. Looks like I gave you bad information about Hanako at the toilet. I'm really sorry about that. Last night, Doryu informed me that Hanako was the spirit of a little girl in a red skirt, but it seems that the spirit we're dealing with is a different Hanako. So about this Hanako girl, there used to be a student named Hanako Akai in the brass band club. Yes, I actually looked into it a bit on my own because I was curious. People have been saying Hanako of the toilet is that Hanako from second year, because she committed suicide. Do you have any other information about Hanako of the toilet? No, sorry. Horror stories are really scary to me, so this is all I know. Try asking Michio. She's into this stuff. You mean the girl who came to the infirmary last night? Yes. Michio Kinakawa, the student council vice president. I think she's in the music room now. She went there earlier. Should ask her about Akai too. Okay, thanks. Okay. Oh, Hanako Akai. Akai was a quiet girl. She might have been depressed over something. It's meaningless now, but if only I'd noticed earlier, I might have done something to help her out. I think she was just being bullied. Seems like it, yeah. I leave the student council room after hearing what Doryu had to say. To the music room! I actually have to investigate. Here we go! I will admit the presentation's a lot better. I mean, it wasn't bad in the first game, it was first-person investigation, like Persona dungeon crawling style, but this just looks so much cooler. Oh, howdy. Hey, at least we don't have to hear an old man constantly going. Ah, there she is. That includes the portrait that fell last night. Someone must have put it back up. They're all foreigners, huh? Japan has some wonderful musicians, though. Michio! A white-haired student is standing there. She's a girl I saw at the infirmary yesterday. If I remember correctly, she's Michio Kinukawa. Oh, you're the old man from yesterday. Are you here to investigate the departed, or Hanako at the toilet? Thought you told me you're pretty into these sorts of things. I am, yeah. The headmaster asked you to pursue the departed case, didn't he? That makes you my rival. Rival? You see, I follow all the rumours spreading around the school. I did some investigating on my own about the departed and Hanako. You could say I'm a walking encyclopedia on these topics now. Like scary rumours or the suicide 3 months ago. I want to hear more about that. Mind helping me out with my investigation? Didn't I just tell you that you're my rival? Please, I don't want anyone else to get hurt. Oh well, whatever. Because you saved Hime's life last night, I'll make an exception this time, alright? But I won't give you anything next time. Gathering info is no easy task, you know. So what do you want to ask? I assumed Oyu's already told you how terrifying Hanako of the toilet is. So why are you still investigating this case? You want to avenge Izumi or something? Not at all. I hated that guy, you know. I feel bad that he's dead though. But I only looked for him because Hime asked me to. It makes me wonder why you'd take such a risk then. It's none of your business. Leave me alone. Okay. Hanako of the toilet. Hanako the toilet is a spirit that appears in the girls' restroom in the old building. Except for Hime, everyone basically knows the rumour surrounding Hanako. There's a rumour going around Konohara Academy. Ah, there we go. Hanako the toilet.
Toilet no Hanako.
Toilet to Hanako. There's been a lot of stuff scribbled on the wall in the restroom lately. You don't know? It's a ritual to summon spirits. There she is! People have been saying a spirit will appear if you write on the wall in the restroom. Some students then tried that for fun. They don't believe in spirits or anything, they just did it for the thrills. That includes her, too. She wanted to scribble some stuff on the empty restroom in the old building. She wrote some things on the wall using a marker, except she didn't believe in ghosts. She did all that while thinking there's no way a spirit exists. But then she had the sound of the toilet being flushed in the empty stall next to her. Woohoo. There shouldn't be anyone else here. How could that be? She had a bad feeling and decided to run. But she was more curious about that stall. Oh no! So she opened the door and looked inside. Ooh. There she found a girl in a red skirt hanging from the ceiling with a hose around her neck. Give it back. Wait, what? Give what back? She screamed and ran away. But you know what happened after that? Even after she left school and got home, the voice was still ringing in her ears. Give it back. Give what back? What was taken? And in the end, the next day the departed's notice arrived and she disappeared. Everyone saying she died and her corpse was never found. And that she was killed by Hanako. That's a real Hanako at the toilet. Pretty scary, isn't it? I see. I repeat the rumour in my head. Give it back, huh? What in the world is Hanako searching for? It may be tied to her grudge. Hanako Akai. 3 months ago, Akai committed suicide in the girls' restroom in the old building. She hung herself with a rubber hose. The female restroom in the old building, suicide with a rubber hose. That lines up with Hanako at the toilet. I guess Hanako Akai really is that spirit. Akai used to be a member of the Brass Band Club. I nearly called them the Brass Band Bunch. Maybe the club members know something. Where are they? I don't see them here. I heard they've been rehearsing late into the night since they got a concert coming up soon. I think club activities are done for the day, but some of them might still be hanging around. Why don't you try looking for them? But where are they? Okay. Oh, whoops. I mean, we have this guy over here. Maybe he'll know. If I remember correctly, the first notice was posted on this bulletin board, but it disappeared by the time the police started investigating. Someone must have taken the notice. The male student's mumbling. Oh. Should we go upstairs? Oh, we can go upstairs. Oh, good. It's locked, the door won't open. Okay. Oh, I should have just spoke to you. Windows are covered by curtains. Is that to block out the sun? It seems a bit weird though. I said the curtains aren't giving off eerie vibes or anything. It's not something to be concerned about. Huh? Their class should be here. I literally rushed over here. Where are they going? Are they in the restroom? No, I don't think they're in the restroom, not with all the Hanako rumours. Whenever I think about Hanako I get goosebumps all over. I really hate spirits. I want to go home now. 2B, 2C... Empty classroom. Front door leading to the emergency exit. I shouldn't use that door unless it's actually an emergency. Okay. In fact, I should try these. I don't know, like, who's in what classroom. No one. Wonderful. So we have 2C and 2B. Are they on the 3rd floor? Oh. We tried to call her but only to get ignored. Okay, never mind. Wait, so... Oh, I was just thinking that band practice was on the 3rd floor, but then I'm like, that makes no sense. That's also not necessarily the case. We have to finish patrolling the vicinity before school is over. I didn't really read what he said. I just feel like someone's watching me. Being on the disciplinary committee isn't easy. So what did he say, second? Ever since the stuff about the departed happened, I get chills after school. I feel like someone's watching me. I can check the log. Yeah. Ever since all the commotion at the departed started, I feel a chill after school. Oh. Blah. Everyone in this school is mentally unstable. They're all terrified of the departed. Still, there's only a spot in this classroom. The one near the window is special, because you can indulge yourself and lounge around reading until school is over. You don't need to worry about me anymore. Okay. Weirdo. Can't believe that I has more spirit power than I do. I should be the most, you know, good with spirits. Windows are covered by curtains. Well, considering the experience I've had, I went against 6 spirits in the first game. Whereas all the others only went against like 1 or 2. Ah, here we go. Maybe. Are you who I was looking for? I don't mind showing up for club activity after so long, but the fines have been so bad lately. I know, right? I doubt we got any chance of winning this year's competition. All because of that incident. You mean the thing with the Kai? Are you brass band club members? Huh? Oh, yeah. I was only there until this summer though. I already quit. I'm a new teacher. The headmaster asked me to look into Hanako Akai. Can you tell me more about her? Are they still investigating that case? Man, enough already. Have you already been questioned? Well, yeah, last summer. She killed herself because of the bullying, didn't she? Is that so? There's no reason to deny it. I heard rumours of her getting bullied all the time. Various bits of graffiti I saw in the restroom last night were all insults aimed at her. I guess I was right. She was being bullied. Oh. Huh. So that was That's the cause of her grudge then, I suppose. I've already been in here, so I don't know. Yeah, nothing here. Bum bum. Nothing here either. Down we go. I've already checked around here. All the classrooms are empty. I didn't check the first floor though. No. Nothing. Ooh. Man, I'm freaking exhausted. Is it just me or was brass band club the last one to finish practice today? Well, we've got no choice, the concert's almost here. Are you from the brass band club? I'm a new teacher. The headmaster asked me to look into Hanako Akai. Can you tell me more about her? Why are you asking us about Akai now? They've relaunched an investigation into her suicide. No harm in letting them fill in the blanks incorrectly. It's not like telling them the truth would help them anyway. Akai was quiet, but she was gentle and kind, and she loved playing piano. Huh. Whenever we sing the school song, we always have a student representative play the piano. That used to be her job. She was overjoyed when she got the news. Until Toshihiko Izumi replaced her, right? It was written on the poster I found last night. Right, I think it happened just before she died. What? Does that mean she killed herself over that? No way. That's a pretty solid job of gathering information so far. We managed to get some very useful info from Doyu, Kinukawa and the brass band club members. Where shall we go next? Say, Mr. Yoshiki, this may sound random, but how about we check out the shoe lockers on the first floor? Why? Because school's over. Bet there's quite a few students who are about to head home now. So there should be some people there. Makes sense. Let's go to the shoe lockers. Sure. Who the heck are you? You a teacher or something? Don't talk to me. Okay. Well, aren't you kind? This is the main entrance to the new building. The school gate is right ahead. Yeah, so here. Over there. Ooh. Two students are chatting quietly. That Hanako. Mr. Yoshiki, did you hear that? Oh, did you hear they said Hanako? They may be talking about Akai. Should we go ask them? Hold on a sec, Ai. Let's lay low for a bit. They may stop talking if they notice us. You make a good point. Should we eavesdrop then? They're too occupied by the conversation to notice us. We may be able to eavesdrop on their chat if we do this right. Shall we try secretly listening to the students' conversation? Sure. Eavesdrop. Oh! Really? A suspensive act. Can't believe this is a suspensive act. It's going to end in my death. I need to get closer to the students if I want to listen to their conversation. Who do I listen in? How do I listen in without making them wary of me? Ai, because she's dressed as a student. The character and execution rate. The execution rate may change depending on the character you choose to perform the action. This is because Yoshiki and his allies have different strengths and weaknesses. Choose a character with a high execution rate if you want a better chance to succeed. Note that in some situations you can't succeed if you choose the wrong character, even if they are able to perform the action. Oh. Approach naturally. Don't fail. I'll try to casually approach those girls. Oh, you can just make out the one's eye. Yeah. Great. I managed just to casually approach them. It's time for the students to leave school, maybe they'll be more amicable. Looks like this is the right choice. I was keeping an ear open to overhear the girls' conversation. How can I get I to move over to the shoe lockers in a nonchalant way? Shoe lockers. Look around the shoe lockers, pretend to wait for a friend, or whistle. That's the most obvious. Pretend to wait for a friend. It's the least suspicious. I mean, it's quite easy to do. You just look at your, like, watch, or look at your phone. I nods after seeing my sign. Always late again, huh? Guess you have to wait here for a while. The girls don't seem to be wary of I's act. Maybe now we can listen to their conversation without worrying. Looks like this is the right choice. Yay! Survived! The students finish chatting and leave the area. Well? Mission success. I totally eavesdropped on them. I immediately reports what she heard. The students were talking about Hanako, Akai's best friend. That friend being... NH. Naomi Horikoshi. Horikoshi seems to be crazy popular. Both her grades and athleticism are top notch. She used to be bright and cheerful. So she isn't bright and cheerful now. Uh-huh. She's not doing so well after Akai's suicide. The two students talking now were worried about her. They tried to talk to her but she got mad. I think they were talking about her. Can't blame her. Her best friend died. Did you get anything else? Let's see. Horikoshi's working as a model. As a magazine model. She's hiding it from the school. Model? Could it be? Mr. Yoshiki? I looked confused. I guess she'd completely forgotten. I was referring to this. Did we even show her that? I take out the departed notice from my bag. Hanako will kill you tonight and watching hiding in the school. Oh my god, you're right. That means Hanako's target is... The possibility is high. We have to find Naomi Horikoshi. Agreed. Her class is 2B. Let's go there right away. You got it. Man on a mission. To be. Or not to be. Oh, is it you? You're Naomi? Oh yeah, you are. You have a portrait. That's what gave it away. Do you know Naomi Horikoshi? The hell? I'm Horikoshi. Who are you, old man? I quickly introduced myself to Horikoshi. Oh really? You're a teacher? What do you want with me? Make it quick. Her voice is just radiating with annoyance. Maybe she hates talking to people. Just skip the small talk and get to the point already. Hurry up. Okay. Hanako the toilet. Oh come on, not this stupid rumour. So you know about the departed's notice. We received a new notice today. Hanako's next target is a model. What? And I've heard you're doing modelling work. So what? Are you warning me to be careful so I don't get killed by the ghost of Hanako? You think a grown-ass adult believe in ghosts? What a fool. Hanako Akai, you really asking me about Hanako? You're the worst. So insensitive. I know it's insensitive, but I need your cooperation for this investigation. Please. I don't know a thing. Remembering Hanako only hurts me. Why don't you try being more considerate of your students' feelings? Sorry. Hanako's bullying? I don't know anything. What about you? Just leave me alone. Okay. It's a good talk. Can we be done with this already? I've got an errand to run. Excuse me. Stop her. Wait, you're in danger. Ugh, you're so persistent. Horikoshi. Didn't you hear me? You're a persistent bastard. You're just a new teacher and your beard looks gross, by the way. Move, get out of the way. Well, if you die, I tried to help. Horikoshi leaves the classroom. Well, that went perfectly. That went just fine. I want to go back to save. And we can talk. Oh, also... Yeah! Diamond's here. When we arrive at the infirmary, a skinny man in a white coat is waiting inside. There he is! Welcome back, Yoshiki. Mr. Kono told me you've become a temporary teacher here. You're finally here, Diamond. Just got back now. Hello, Kashiwagi. The uniform suits you. Thank you. Alright, let's get down to work. How about we exchange information first? Ask about Diamond. His name is Shuji Diamond, one of the mark bearers. He's a doctor who runs a clinic in each city, and he's a school doctor at Konohara Academy. How have you been, Diamond? I was feeling better for a while, but it's getting worse again lately. Some nights I'm coughing so badly I can't even get to sleep. You should get a checkup. I'm considering it, actually. My clinic is understaffed, you see. I can't afford to take a day off. I can't even practice what I've told my patients. How ironic. Anyway, sorry for asking you to investigate this case so suddenly. When I told Mr. Kono about the spirit doctor, he insisted that I introduce him to you. Don't call me that. That magazine just gave me that nickname without consulting me. The spirit doctor. The editor-in-chief of a certain occult magazine labelled me with that nickname without permission. According to that Oop Arts article, Spirit Dr. Kazuo Yoshiki is an expert in spirit investigation. I'm not that great at this. If I were, then nobody would have died yesterday. I get why you're frustrated, but don't get down on yourself. You truly do have the skills. If you didn't, I wouldn't have introduced you to Mr. Kono. About involving I. Why'd you tell I about this investigation? That's my fault. Apologies for that. I just blurted it out when Kashiwagi mentioned The Departed. I'm not the only one who knows about it, though. Shu and Mono, too. They told me they're going to help you out. Both Shu and Mo are also mark bearers I am acquainted with. Looks like the group's been keeping in touch without me knowing. Goodness. Is that the girl and the boy? Yeah, from the first case. I think it is. I share all the information I've gathered so far with Diamond. Naomi Harikoshi may be our key to discovering Hanako's grudge. I think so too. They used to be good friends. And Horikoshi may be the model mentioned in the notice. I want to protect her. Also regarding Akai's suicide, maybe you should try asking Miss Sakamoto. Does she have anything to do with the case? Actually, the teachers here were running an investigation after the incident. Miss Sakamoto was the person in charge. I see. And she should have some relevant information about the bullying too. Let me join the investigation. We're going to stand out pretty badly if the three of us walk around the school together. Mr. Kono won't like that. Then either me or Mr. Diamond should stay behind. Okay. Please decide which one of us you're going to bring with you. Multiple party members. Swapping companions. When several people are willing to accompany you, you can change your party members using the change option in the infirmary. When changing your accompanying party member, you may be able to inspect an investigation point you couldn't examine without them. Aha! Oh yeah, this is just like in Spirit Hunter NG. The only case that's coming to mind is the dollhouse. Yeah, because you had to keep going to the woman, and then to the cop, and then back to the woman. Yeah, for multiple things. Jane. I like how he's described as a chronically ill doctor. Oh, I've already got I with me. Oh, good. Nice. Could go back here. Might be able to speak with Himiko more. Kinakawa is hanging out in the student council room. It seems like she's not busy. Oh, hello, flower-eyed geezer. I'm Mr. Yoshiki. I heard from Hime you're a teacher here now. There's something I'd like to ask you, Kinakawa. Nope, my lips is it. I'm not going to give any more information to my rival. But maybe I'll reconsider if you show me your sincerity. Okay. Kinakawa looks at me, eyes full of expectation. I can't ask Guy for help when she specifically pointed to me. What should I do? Compliment, give her money, kneel, compliment her. Oh, her accessories, her outfit, hair colour. As the old saying goes, a woman's hair is her soul. I'll try complimenting her distinctive hair colour. You've got a beautiful hair colour. It suits you perfectly. What? For realsies? Kinokawa runs her fingers through her hair, looking really surprised. I see. So that's how my hair looks to you. She has a satisfied smile on her face. She must be really proud of her hair colour to feel that pleased by my compliment. A little too pleased, if I'm being honest. Thank you. I can see your sincerity. Well, whatever the case, it works. She's willing to listen. So, what do you want to ask? Everything. Absolutely everything. Kinokawa stares intently at me. You're making me nervous. Tall and slender figure, with an intellectual and calm face. You look like an annexed Parthenope, somehow. That's a dragonfly, right? Is that supposed to be a compliment? Oh, it's the highest form of compliment, because I like bugs. Now that she mentions it, all of her accessories resemble bugs. Oh yeah. This girl's got some interesting hobbies. Hanako of the toilet is a spirit that, except for Hime, everyone basically knows the rumour surrounding Hanako. 3 months ago, Akai committed suicide in the girls' restroom of the old building, hanged herself with a rubber hose. It seemed like Akai was bullied pretty badly. You remember those scribbles you saw in the restroom? They're based on her actual bullying. Her bullies wrote insulting things about her on the wall of the old building's restroom. Naomi Horikoshi? Horikoshi is popular. It only caused Akai to be judged even more harshly. What do you mean? I feel bad for saying this, but Akai was plain. Now imagine how Horikoshi's fans might react to that. I guess some of them thought she wasn't good enough to be hanging out with her. Even though they got along? Well, that's true. Horikoshi had always protected Akai. She's not the type to give in to pressure. But things changed between them at some point. You mean before she committed suicide? Mm-hmm. Rumors say they had a falling out. Horikoshi seemed to be avoiding Akai. Oh. By the way, Mr. Yoshiki, there's something I've been curious about. The girl behind you looks like Ai Kashawagi from Love. I don't know why it's Love He, doesn't she? Oh, I'm the real Ai Kashawagi, actually. You're kidding. Whoa, it's my first time seeing a celebrity. What's your relationship with Ai, Mr. Yoshiki? Assistant, a friend I can rely on. What do you think? I'm honoured to know that you really trust me, Mr. Yoshiki. I'll live up to your expectations. I could tell how close you are, but to think you'd ask an actual idol to help out with your investigation. How fearless. Her fans will hate you. Mr. Yoshiki didn't do anything. I forced him to let me help him out. Wow, you're so popular. But I was also moved by your sincerity. Kinokawa looks at me and smirks. The conversation started to go in a strange direction. Time to put an end to this. I leave the student council room after talking with Kinokawa. Right, back to the infirmary and switch to Diamond. I think. Nice little save too. Have we been here? Oh yes, that's I forgot her name already. Sakamoto, there it is. When I enter the faculty room, I ask if the teacher nearby can call Sakamoto. Hello, are you Mr. Yoshiki? Mr. Kono told me about you. The name's Ritsu Sakamoto. I'm the curriculum coordinator at this school. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'd like to cut to the chase. Before that, I have something important to tell you. Konohara Academy is a prestigious high school with 70 years of history. I'm sure you already know that, don't you? Yeah. Our teachers are responsible for guiding the next generation while preserving that history. And thus, as a teacher here, you will have to understand our regulations. Sakamoto begins to scold me. If I listen to her entire spiel, the sun will set. What should I do? Have Diamond step in? I mean, he works here, so... Diamond nods when I give him the signal. Miss Sakamoto, you're one excellent teacher. I've even heard Mr. Kono praise you highly. Why are you suddenly bringing that up? I feel bad that someone as skilled as you would have to use your valuable time training a new teacher. Allow me to train him. However, providing a summary of the case is something that only you can do. Would you mind sharing what you learned? You're not wrong. My hands are already full with all the tasks I have. I'll leave his training to you then. Sakamoto is finally willing to listen. Mr. Kono said you're looking into the departed's notices. That is correct, but I'm focusing on Hanako at the toilet at the moment. What's the difference? They're both ridiculous rumours. I don't think I even have any information I can share with you on that matter anyway. With the commotion surrounding the notices and the missing kids, many students have been feeling anxious. If we don't show them we're doing something about it, these rumours may reach outsiders' ears, which would sully the school's reputation. So you want me to solve this discreetly? Precisely. Well then, I expect that you will retain your priority on discretion while you are performing your investigation. But of course. Every school has its own 7 mysteries and ghost stories. While that in and of itself is not something to be upset about, I find it incredibly rude that a student who has recently passed is now a subject of such stories. Hanako Akai. Akai was a rather quiet, inconspicuous student, but when she played the piano she was dazzling. She even wanted to pursue a career in the music industry one day. What a pity. I heard you looked into Hanako Akai's suicide. I'd like to know more about that. What made her kill herself? Relationship troubles, that's what it said in the reports. That's rather vague. Please tell me the truth. Was it because of the bullying? Don't make me repeat myself. It was because of relationship troubles. Miss Sakamoto. However, if I were to personally speculate what her real problem was, it would be bullying. As a proud member of the school staff, Sakamoto doesn't want the bullying angle to go public. Phrasing it as she did could be seen as a concession. Maybe now she'll start to open up a bit. Hanako's bullying. Akai hanged herself in the female restroom on the old building's 3rd floor. 3rd floor? Not the 1st? Yes, the 3rd floor. Last night I encountered Hanako in the 1st floor's restroom. I'd assumed that was where she committed suicide. When we found her body, she was wearing a red skirt with suspenders, like the ones grade schoolers wear. Like the original Hanako at the toilet. How could that be? I doubt she chose to wear the outfit herself. That's all I can say. In other words, someone forced her to put on the Hanako at the toilet's outfit. Sakamoto had gently nudged me toward what was considered to be proof of the bullying. I learned some strange things related to her after Akai's suicide. So you see, I reached out to some students about the case. Horikoshi was basically Akai's best friend. She knew Akai was getting bullied, but she turned a blind eye to it. She didn't stop the bullies. Oh, that's what I heard. No idea if it's true or not. Maybe that's why they fell out. I leave the faculty room after talking with Sakamoto. We managed to get important information from Miss Sakamoto, even if it was all distressing. Indeed. However, all that information must be related to the spirit's grudge. No matter how much we hate hearing those stories, we have no choice but to keep digging. I understand that much. I'll switch back to I as well. I just think she's probably the better choice to have. He's useful if I'm interacting with teachers. She's useful for everything else. Yeah, also it seems. Exit. Alright, so go to new building. I was pressing the right trigger to run. Who are you? Waiting girl. Told you to wait in front of the classroom. Once club activities are over, we'll go home as soon as possible. I don't want to stay here with all the incidents these days. Okay. Must admit though, if it's 5 PM, they stay at school late. Like, man, real late. Who? Is that Himiko? She has a mark on her face. So it is. Hello, Mr. Yoshiki. How's the investigation going? I saw Horikoshi entering the music room just now. I wonder what business she has there. She's not in the brass band club. Oh. People are saying Hanako at the toilet is Hanako Akai, a second-year student who committed suicide. I don't think I have to go over anything else. I used to be in the same class of her and Horikoshi during our first year. They got along well back then. During lunch break, Horikoshi would always go to the music room to hear Akai play piano. She told me about Horikoshi being in here. There's no one in the music room. That's weird. Thought you said Horikoshi was here. That's odd. Why don't we investigate this place for a sec? Oh, there's a storage room. Oh. This is the musical equipment storage room. Horikoshi's desperately rummaging through the cabinet. He seems to be frantically searching for something. Oh. Whoa. Aren't you... Did you follow me here? So you're basically creepy stalkers. Aren't you depraved? Horikoshi, there's something... Shut up, I've got nothing to tell you. Whoa! Oh. She's gonna kill me, eh? Fun. Act 1. Horikoshi's hostility towards us is obvious. We need to do something to clear the misunderstanding. How can we start a conversation with her that she'll actually respond to? During suspensive acts, actions can be performed by the protagonist, his companion, or both. There'll be times when the protagonist is the only one who can execute an action. There isn't any suspensive act that requires you to be accompanied by a specific character to get a positive outcome. However, the character's strengths and weaknesses may affect the execution rate for each action, which may make the suspensive act more difficult. The execution rate of the characters waiting in the infirmary area can be seen through the character selection area. It's better to check which character has the better execution rate before deciding who should accompany you. Execution rate? Where the hell does that show? Execution rate. What? Execution rate? Huh. Oh, I see. I have rate plus 1. Maybe. Favorite bag. Her tie. Huh. Not a clue. Maybe what's the log tell me? That the characters waiting in the infirmary area can be seen through the character selection area. Oh. So Dirty handkerchief. Don't show her it. Ask if she lost anything first. Yeah. Go on, Can you handle this, Sure. Ooh. Horikoshi, did you have to lose something recently? Like what? Not sure if this is yours, but I was handed a lost handkerchief. Ooh, her face changed. What? What kind of handkerchief? She seems to be showing interest. Maybe now that she's a bit calmer, we can finally talk. Looks like this is the right choice. Is that handkerchief really mine? Oh, her face changed again. She's gone back to like serial killer. Horikoshi seems to be suspicious of us. What should we tell us? Tell her. Dirty handkerchief. It was clean. Strong smell. Embroidered with NH. 98%. Damn. She has a really high execution rate from the looks of things. Gonna leave this to you, Yeah, if I fail this, I'll be very surprised. Woo! Hey Horikoshi, the lost handkerchief is embroidered. If I'm not mistaken, it has the initials NH. Huh? That's my handkerchief. No, the reason I said oh no is because we found it in the old building. Yeah. So that handkerchief really is Horikoshi's. Also said that it smelled of like detergent or something. Yes, I've been searching all over the place for this. Why do you have it though? Do you mind telling me about it first? I have a few things to ask. If it won't take long, then fine. Horikoshi has finally regained her composure. Looks like this is the right choice. It survived. So what do you want to ask me, Mr. Yoshiki? Horikoshi's still wary of us. We need to tread carefully so we don't piss her off. What are you doing here? You seem to be looking for something. I don't think she's going to answer it at all. I know about the rumours. Hanako will come if you scribble something on the old building's restroom wall, right? It's a bunch of crap. Nothing showed up. So you gave it a try? Horikoshi covers her mouth, realising she just let something slip. I was desperate. I really wanted to see Hanako, even if it was her ghost. Why would you take a risk like that? Because there's something I want to tell her. If I'm able to do that, I wouldn't mind being killed by her. Don't be foolish. Huh, guess I sound like a fool to you. By the way, I immediately erased what I wrote with that handkerchief. But there was still stuff written on the wall. You mean the whole "you suck at piano," right? I know that. But I didn't write that, someone else did. I wanted to erase it, but the ink was already dry. I could only erase the Hanako part. That explains why I could barely read the name on the wall. Now, I was going to say, I wonder if she was the bully. But no, I'm starting to think that was not the case. The only reason I was thinking that is because of where we found it. Maybe the smudges on the graffiti in the new building were also Horikoshi's doing. Anyway, can you give it back to me? Oh, sure. Hanako Akai. I met Hanako during our first year. She was quiet and adorable. She was very girly, unlike me. How did you two become close? It wasn't something special. She really hated milk, you see. Some dumbasses knew about it and tried forcing her to drink it for fun. So I drank it in her stead. Hanako was really grateful, and ever since then we started hanging out a lot. How nice of you. Ew, I don't need your compliment. You want to know who bullied Hanako? I'll tell you. It was that bastard Izumi and his female lackey. Hanako's fellow brass band club members. Toshihiko Izumi? Yeah, him. He didn't show up today though. Yeah, he's dead. Why did he bully her? It all started when the school held an audition to pick a representative to play the school's song at the recital. Hanako and Izumi were both candidates for it, but she was the one chosen in the end. She was the obvious choice. She loved piano so much, and she spent every day practicing. But Izumi's fragile ego couldn't accept that. So he bullied Hanako because he was upset that she won the competition. You got it. They bullied her in the girls' restroom in the old building so the teachers wouldn't find out. They wrote insulting things about her and forced her to drink milk. Hanako couldn't take it anymore, so she gave up the position. That's cruel. It was, and it was only the beginning. He continued bullying her even after she gave up her position. His ego must have been so trashed because she was better than him, and in the end, Hanako committed suicide. But at least it seems like they've been punished for her actions. Come again? Didn't his underling go missing? If I'm not mistaken, rumours said she was killed by Hanako, right? Are you talking about Ribbon? Yeah, that thing from the Departed's notice. If I remember correctly, that little bitch always wore flashy red ribbons. I see. Ribbon was the first victim, followed by Pianist. Seems like a pretty solid correlation. Both of them had something to do with Hanako's bullying. The next target is Model, aka the one in front of me, Naomi Horikoshi. She's Hanako's best friend though. Did she bully her too? But, or is it because... I wonder if it's because she was turning a blind eye. Her anger towards Izumi doesn't seem like an act. I doubt she was one of Hanako's bullies. Why is Hanako targeting her then? Hey Ark. How's it going? Me, the name's Naomi Horikoshi, student number 24 in class 2B. Or not 2B. Favourite subject, English. Needs to improve history. My hobbies, shopping and karaoke. What else? My birthday, blood type, 3 sizes. Huh, you look so dumb. Okay, good talk. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Thanks for asking. Let's stop here. Can I go now? No, I haven't finished yet. I'm sure you remember what I told you earlier. Hanako's next target is Model. More directly, you. So what? I want to protect you. Nope, I'm good. Don't you understand? Your life's at risk. What? Don't make me repeat myself. I don't need your protection. Just thinking about an old man protecting me is making me feel squicky. I'm leaving. Move. Jeez. Alright. Horikoshi shoves Ai aside and rushes out the storage room. You alright, Ai? She'll be fine. I hit my back hard, but there's no injuries or anything. Thank goodness. It might be too late to chase her down. Why would Horikoshi do that? Notice for Model. A new notice from the departed has arrived. While the murderer named is the same, the target this time is Model. According to rumours, Hanako will appear if you write her name on the wall of the toilet stall. Then she'll kill you. It is imperative to learn who Model is before they meet the same demise as Izumi. We learn from students that Model is a sophomore named Horikoshi. Turns out that she and Hanako were apparently best friends. When we spoke with Horikoshi, we learned that Izumi had been bullying Hanako in the girls' restroom in the old building before she committed suicide. Hanako was severely bullied by Izumi, and in the end, it led to her suicide. But Izumi's death should have given her the revenge she desired. So why is Horikoshi now her target? Looks like there's still a secret between Horikoshi and Hanako that we need to uncover. But of course. It's never that easy. What the hell? Korewa. On the shelf are music textbooks and sheet music. Are these specialised books? I can't tell what they are just from looking at the titles.
Yoshi.
There are various large percussion instruments here, such as the timpani, the xylophone, and bass drum. When you see these instruments, don't you just want to hit them with all your might? Yeah, kinda. Some instrument cases are placed on the shelf. When I take a few steps closer, I smell something mouldy.
Yoshi.
There's a glass door cabinet. Horikoshi seemed to be rummaging through this thing earlier. Inside I find an open key box, among some music books. There's a row of keys inside the box. Most of them seem to be keys for instrument cases. However, there's a key missing. I have no way of knowing what it was for. Did Horikoshi take it with her? Oh. Possibly. The school will be closing shortly. All students, please promptly vacate the school grounds for today. Oh, is this late already? Oh, I didn't want to play automatically. Mr. Yoshiki, let's go back to the infirmary and plan out what we're going to investigate tonight. Let's go! Now that school's closed, the building will empty out soon. My investigation will only truly begin at night. I should reconvene with the member I left behind and start getting ready for tonight. So execution rate is mentioned here. Where? I have no idea. Yeah, no idea. I wonder if it's to do with high strength. Maybe. It's just, she has the highest strength. Yeah, who knows. Welcome back, Mr. Yoshiki. The sun's already set, huh? Spirits appear once the sun sets. First, I'd like to organise all the information we've gathered before we get going tonight. I like that idea. First things first. Is this the headmaster? Ah, in. Mister, are you in here? It's you! You are the other person from the cover art. Yeah! I think this is Shu. Or is this Moe? This might be Moe. A young girl in a sailor uniform enters the infirmary.
Yahoo!
Moe Watanabe! I've come to help. Goodness, you too, Moe? I told me everything. I'm an occult writer, so there's no way I just let this case pass me by. She's Mo Watanabe, a mark bearer and a student who attends a different school. A fan of occult things, she's also been working as an editor for an occult magazine. Our editor-in-chief's also looking forward to the Spirit Doctor's new mission. How many times have I told you? Can it with the nickname? Oh boo, don't be so mad about it. The chief and I came up with that name. Anyways, how's the departed investigation going? I share the information I've gotten with the 3 mark bearers. Moe just looks like she's having the time of her life. Is Hanako Akai really Hanako at the toilet? No doubt about it in my mind, she was bullied pretty badly. Bum 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 bum. Her bullying took place in the old building's restroom. She got insulted through graffiti, was made to drink milk that she hated, and then forced to wear the original Hanako's outfit. In the end, she killed herself while holding a massive amount of resentment. The ones who antagonized her were Toshihiko Izumi and his tagalong. They were both members of the Brass Band Club. They started bullying her because Izumi didn't get selected to perform the school song on piano. Oh my god, they're the worst. And that Izumi kid was killed by Hanako last night. So she wants to get vengeance for being bullied into suicide. Probably, her previous target Ribbon was involved in the bullying too. Right up to here, everything makes sense. But I don't understand why model Horikoshi is now being targeted. They were supposed to be best friends. There's a rumour that Horikoshi didn't stop the bullies, despite knowing what they were doing. Something must have happened between them. Didn't the rumour also say Hanako keeps repeating the phrase "give it back"? Hanako must be searching for something. That is true. Yeah, that. We still have no clue what it is. While we can summarise the case pretty easily, quite a few mysteries still linger. Should we fail to solve the mystery and cleanse her of her resentment, Horikoshi will die. Ooh, the stakes are pretty high. It is now nighttime. Understood. Thank you. Diamond finishes talking and hangs up the phone. Bad news, Yoshiki. I just asked Horikoshi's homeroom teacher to check if she made it home safely. Looks like she hasn't returned yet. Well, what the hell? Where is she now? No way. Did she go to the old building? Why the old building? Do you have an idea, mister? Where would Horikoshi head to the old building? To erase the graffiti? Yeah, to meet Hanako. And they said Hanahiko. Which was I think that was the spirit from the first case of the first game. Pretty sure it was called Hanahiko. Suddenly I recall what Horikoshi said in the music equipment storage room. Because there's something I want to tell her. If I'm able to do that, I wouldn't mind being killed by her. That's right. If she believes the notice is telling the truth, she probably sees this as a chance to meet Hanako. Oh my goodness. In a normal situation, telling Horikoshi Hanako's targeting model would be taken as a warning, but in this case that might have backfired. We need to hurry. Wait a minute, mister. As much as I want to investigate with you, my boss warned me to be careful since it's so dangerous. Because of that, I've decided to support you in a different way. How so? You see, Mrs. Yasuoka's entrusted me with handling sacred objects. You can use these things in your investigation. Sacred objects? You know, sacred objects are items that are filled with spiritual energy. Just by having them with you, you'll have better luck. You'll be protected from all kinds of misfortune and harm. Before you can use them, you need to collect items that have spiritual power. Mrs. Yasuoka said those items are called lost souls. And where can I find them? Like cursed places or spots that aren't spiritually stable. Spiritually unstable spots, huh? Maybe I can find some around the school. This place is basically cursed by the departed, which makes it pretty spiritually unstable. Bring any lost souls here if you find them. I'll use them to charge whatever sacred object you need. Oh. Acquiring lost souls and sacred objects. It can be found by exploring the school and its surroundings. Circuit object can be obtained through the trade option in the infirmary. Also, lost souls have the ability to increase your spiritual state. My spiritual what? This is also something that I learned from Mrs. Yasuoka. Humans have spiritual states. Your spiritual state will grow if you come in contact with these lost souls. Mrs. Yasuoka said that your body might have that characteristic. Leveling up. Yoshiki and the other spiritual status can level up after you've obtained a certain amount of lost souls. By leveling up your maximum spiritual increase, you can check your current level through the menu. Oh. Let me repeat that once again. The point is, if you collect lost souls, your spiritual state will increase, and you can obtain sacred objects. Being prepared for anything that might happen during your exploration is crucial. So try to inspect as many likely areas as possible and find these lost souls. Leveling up and acquiring lost souls will help you out during your investigation. Gather lost souls while exploring. Oh. Not bad. Cheer. Right, so I can't have Mo, or Moe. Yeah, she can't come with us. Ah, that's what the trade option was. A certain number of lost souls are required to obtain a certain sacred object. Will help players reduce damage or gain advantages during suspensive acts. I get the feeling they're not needed, though. Yeah, I get the feeling they're not needed. Yeah, I do have the doctor with me. Lost souls held. 0. Wonderful. Let's go. Other options beside the new building are now available to choose when leaving the special building. This will help you to move to the connecting corridor more conveniently. Do take note that there are times when you won't be able to use this feature. Ah, there we go. Cool. Oh, and then you get to choose. That's nice. Yeah, head here. God, look at us go. Just like old times, eh, Diamond? I don't like that noise. Oh god. Again? What's wrong, Yoshiki? You didn't hear that? The sound of a bell. I didn't hear anything. Oh, good. Good. What is that? Oh, is it the bloody... What's it again? What Diamond sees is... Ah, the departed again. Something standing there. Thin body, disproportionately large head. Inordinate number of mouths and eyes. That grass sickle. It's the departed. Let us exchange vows, my dear husband. I've been hiding here, I've been watching you. A cracking voice booms inside of my head. It feels extremely uncomfortable, like a mass of dirt is being stuffed into my skull, crushing my mind. I feel like throwing up, my consciousness is fading. Tonight is no exception. I shall watch you endure your fear and confront Hanako. The departed has disappeared. Is it behind me again? You alright, Diamond? Diamond doesn't respond. Diamond simply stares blankly at the area where the departed was, looking like the empty husk of a person. Snap out of it, Diamond. Huh? Yoshiki. Diamond finally returns to their senses. Don't tell me that was... the departed. So that's the departed. Did you hear their voice? Voice, you say? No, I didn't hear it. I see. I heard it very clearly, though. The departed was talking directly to me. What did they say? I told Diamond what the departed said. Let us exchange vows, my dear husband. I've been hiding here, I've been watching you. Tonight is no exception. I shall watch you endure your fear and confront Hanako. Husband? Were they referring to you, Yoshiki? I think so. I don't know why, but the departed is obsessed with me. And they want me to confront Hanako tonight. Why? Diamond lets out a string of wheezing coughs. I'm guessing he's probably shaken. After encountering a spirit like that, anyone would be rattled. Both the departed and Hanako must be in the old building now. Most likely. Hey, Yoshiki. Don't laugh, but I literally can't keep my feet from shaking. How about you? I'm scared. Oh, glad to know I'm not the only wimp here. Let's get going, Diamond. Diamond nods at my words. Yay! I don't like the noises. Oh, the lost souls look like little butterflies. I jiggle the handle of the door leading to the old building. It doesn't open. Just like last night, the door swings open. Oh, good. This door that should have been locked has been open 2 days in a row now. This can't be a coincidence. Someone must have unlocked it. And there's only one person I can think of who'd be responsible for that. The departed is luring their victims to the old building. Ugh. As much as the upcoming threat makes me feel weak at the knees, this is not the time to get hesitant and apprehensive. That was oddly loud. Jeez. So this is the old building. Why does this place smell moldy? Be careful, Diamond. This place is a spirit's domain. I know. So where shall we begin, Yoshiki? I'd say somewhere with strong ties to the spirit. Rumor said Akai was bullied in the girls' restroom in this building. Was that the best choice then? Yeah. Let's explore the girls' restroom. We may be able to find Horikoshi if we track down Hanako, considering Horikoshi wants to meet her. We're on a mission. Can't believe I took 5 damage just from the bell ringing. Bullshit, I told you. Absolute baloney. Whoa, dear, goddamn. Jump scare warning. For players with weak hearts, beware the jump scares in this game. Your controller will vibrate when these are triggered. Setting jump scare level to none. Yeah. So the jump scares are only when I go into new areas. Okay. They're honestly not as bad as I thought they would be. I wrote the word Akai on the mirror. Indeed you did. But it does depend how frequent they are. The scraping sound is coming from inside. You must have heard that too, Yoshiki. What are you gonna do? Open the stall door? Oh? Why is that there? I find a broken mop on the floor. This definitely wasn't here last night. No, what was there was the handkerchief. I smell rotten milk from this mop. Oh, someone must have used it to clean up and didn't rinse it out afterwards. Horikoshi said something about milk, right? Akai hated milk and used to force her to drink it as part of his bullying. I have a feeling it may be related to the curse. Like maybe Akai had to vomit and this mop was used to clean it up. That seems plausible. Even so, why is this mop here now? Izumi was killed in this restroom just last night. Is his spirit wandering and telling us to avenge him with this mop? There's just no way. I laugh at the ridiculous scenarios my mind is conjuring up. One thing's for sure, Hanako considered this mop an accursed item. That may help us in the future. Honestly, I prefer not to use this, but I may have to if I want to survive this encounter. The broken mop. What is this? I found a torn notebook page near the mop. Oh, now looked into it, and it looks like we can use the piano in the old building's music room. That'll be our meeting players from tomorrow on. Now found a cassette player, so we listen to this school song again. The melody's nice, but the lyrics are eh. So we both decided to make our own version. I'll compose the new melody, and now we'll handle the lyrics. I got chosen to perform as a piano accompaniment for the recital. Yay! All the practice at the old building paid off. Thanks now. Oh, it's her diary. And now it's Naomi. I think. Looking at the content, I'm guessing this is a part of Hanako Akai's diary. If that's so, then now here must be Naomi Horikoshi. The two of them used to sneak into the music room in the old building to hang out. Oh. Well, the more you know. Back on out. Fair. We're hearing the same sort of noises. Again. It's very weird. This is the front entrance of the old building. The door's locked, nobody uses this area anymore. The shoe lockers are covered in dust. One of the shoe lockers is half open. This probably isn't used anymore. That kind of makes me curious. Inspect the locker. Sure. I open the shoe locker. Ooh. Several insects come out of the locker. I can't see them very well, but their bodies are long. They centipedes or something? What an unpleasant jack-in-the-box. No. Despite my hesitation, I have to inspect it further. I reach into the dark shoe locker. Suddenly my fingers bump into something. A tooth! I pick it up. It's an eerie tooth. I feel an eerie chill running through my palm. Could it be? Is this one of the lost souls Moe talked about? I better keep it then. So, they're teeth? Collect in lost souls' eerie teeth and exchange them for sacred objects at the infirmary. Ishiki and others may level up, which may update their character file. Some lost souls can only be obtained at specific times. Keep an eye out for lost souls to give yourself an advantage in the game and to unlock all information. Oh. Very good. Old one air. I don't like all the noises. They're gross. Yeah, it's nasty. Ooh. There's a cupboard for cleaning equipment. It looks kind of rusty from the outside. I open the cleaning cupboard to find a pair of old rubber gloves. They're dirty. Though there aren't any holes worn in them, which means they're still usable. I'm sure as we continue our investigation we're going to run into situations where we need to handle something dangerous. Which means that these gloves will come in handy. I'll be taking these. Agreed. Their owner's probably forgotten all about them anyway. Bang, bang. Whoa, what the hell? What is this? For some reason, there's a pile of desks inside the classroom. What is going on? This is obviously out of the ordinary. Are you going to examine it, Yoshiki? Yes. Yes, I am. Desks are stacked up to the ceiling. It's not a student's prank. I don't even think it's the work of a human. Whoa. Just at that moment, a breeze blows from the compartment below. A cold, musty wind. Is there something here? Reach for the compartment. Sure. You really have no fear? Well, may as well try. I put my arm into the compartment and blindly flail about. Whoa. My fingertips brush across something cold. What happened, Yoshiki? Don't worry about it. I was just surprised. I grab the cold object and pull it out. It's a tooth! Yay, more teeth! Ah, they show up in the bottom left. That's right. Ah, I see. Actually, we never even bothered looking in here, did we? So in the male's restroom, do we have anything? My face is reflected in the dirty mirror. Relax, Hanako, the toilet isn't behind you. How do you know?
よし。
The urinals are dirty and riddled with mould. The rank smell assaults my nostrils. Yeah, toilet bowl kind of smells like ammonia. That's not at all surprising, considering that it's not used. Oh. Okay, so we have more stalls. Do we only have 2 stalls?
よし。
I suppose it makes sense. We have urinals and... yeah, makes sense. Store tools will clean the toilets. Open the cupboard, but it's empty. Of course it is. I hear the sound of water. Where is it coming from?
ここ。
Is the sound of water coming from the toilet? The sound stopped? What in the world is going on? Oh, Jesus! I mean, okay, they have more jump scares than just the one. What on earth was that? Maybe that was Izumi? Ah, it was! Yeah, it definitely was. Is his spirit wandering around the area or something? What is this? There's something in the water at the bottom of the toilet bowl. A small item is resting in the filthy water. Use... yeah! Why does it tell me how much they weigh? They weigh 60 grams! Okay. Yeah, use the gloves. Putting on the old rubber gloves, I decide to stick my hand into the toilet bowl. I pick up a small item from the toilet and wipe off the grime with a handkerchief. It's another tooth! Man, I have so many teeth. Just so many teeth. Yeah, my spirit's not looking too good. Lost 7 points, because I keep getting jump scared. What over here? An exit, I guess. More toilets! Another mirror. I thought you were going to say the same thing. Relax!
ここ。
She's not behind you. A urinal with mould growing along its edges. There's something on top of the toilet, near the flush handle. This is a dead moth. Not one, but 2. The corpses lie on top of each other. These bugs must have been here a while. Seeing how dried out they are. How did they get in? The windows and doors are all shut. Such mysterious deaths. I wonder if they portend anything. I'm probably just overthinking things. One's thoughts tend to trend towards the macabre when pursued by a spirit. I see something else between the dead moths. My god, how many teeth? These spirits have lost a lot of teeth. Yeah, a surprising amount of teeth. There's a cupboard for cleaning supplies here, though ironically some mold is growing on the edge of the door. I open the door to find a plunger inside. This should unclog the drain. Let's keep it. It may be useful. We got a plunger. Nice. God, so many things. There's actually quite a bit of places to explore, all things considered.
ここ。
Yeah. My face is reflected in the dirty mirror. Inside the mirror, the spot below the sink piques my curiosity. A small object there with mould growing out of it. Or growing on it. One unpleasant sight. Should I bother picking this thing up? Sure. Donning the rubber gloves I found earlier, I reach under the sink. Oh! What was that? I heard the sound of someone hitting the mirror, and a mysterious voice as well. Don't tell me, was someone on the other side of the mirror? I wait for a while, keeping my guard up. However, nothing happens. I inspect the things on the sink. Another tooth! It's surprising how many teeth there are. pick it up with my hand. It's an eerie tooth.
Yoshi, いけそうだ.
Ooh! Yoshiki and the others have leveled up. My spirit increased by 3. Oh, nice. When we level up, our spirit gets covered. That's awesome. Hell yeah! Hmm.
これは
A toilet that's been stained with scale. Scraps of shredded paper are floating in the toilet inside. This must be why the toilet's clogged. Aha! Wait, oh there. It weighs 380 grams. Who would have thought? That sounded like I stabbed something. I push the plunger into the toilet bowl. And then I pull it back with all of my might. I like the little... yeah, the little bump noise. I tried to do the mouth pop, but it didn't go off. Yeah, there. Several large bubbles rush to the water surface and pop. A gurgling sound immediately accompanies them. The paper scraps have been successfully flushed. The toilet is no longer clogged. Out of the blue, a single piece of paper floats to the top of the water. It's as if the scraps got flushed and then were reassembled into their prior form. I put on the rubber gloves I found earlier and carefully collect the paper. Is it another diary page? Yep. It's a torn notebook page. The ink is running, but it's still legible somehow. Now told me her secret. I felt my face turn red and I ran away. What should I do? I still don't know how to respond to now. I don't know what to write. I'm bad with words. It's much easier to express myself with piano. I got called over by Izumi again. Now saved me though. I'm grateful for her, to her for that. It's been a while since we last talked. I hate the graffiti, I hate the milk, but what I hate the most is how Hanako of the Hanako of the toilet costume. They took away my uniform and forced me to wear the red skirt. They wouldn't give it back no matter how many times I begged. Izumi laughed at me. What was so funny? I want to tell now about Izumi, and I also want to give a proper response to her feelings. But I didn't have the courage to write her a letter. Maybe I can say what I want if I meet her. So I told her I want to meet her after school. Now didn't come yesterday. What happened? Oh. So Horikoshi had feelings for Hanako, I guess. Maybe that's what she wants to tell her? Yeah, maybe. Like the paper I found on the first floor, this must be a part of Hanako Akai's diary. Details of her days with Nao are also written here. Their relationship seems to have changed after Nao revealed her secret. How can these scraps of paper be in the old building's restroom, though? They conducted an investigation right after her suicide. Logically speaking, these papers shouldn't be here. Could it be there's a non-human reason? Maybe an entity is trying to show them to me. Maybe. Mayhap. Oh. What the hell was that? What was that? An image flashed through my mind along with the sound of water bursting in a person's voice. It was Horikoshi, face rigid with terror. Yoshiki, you heard that right? Where could the sound of water be coming from? No clue. Hold on, Diamond. Did you only hear the sound of water? What about the wailing and Horikoshi? What are you talking about? I only heard the water. Diamond looks visibly confused. Seems like they're being honest. Am I the only one getting these visions? I think the water sound came from the hallway. Should we head there, Yoshiki? Sure. A bad feeling about this. Let's hurry and check on the sound. Oh. It wouldn't have been 2A. 2B or C. Oh. There is water in here. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's on the upper floor. Why is there a large puddle on the wooden floor? I find something on the water surface. Is this the student's handbook? A Konohara Academy insignia is printed on its red cover, and the name Naomi Horikoshi is written on the bottom part of the cover. In some cases, you may obtain crucial information from an item's description. God, again? Oh god. A vision comes to my mind's eye. A stream of wastewater is filling the room. How can there be so much water here? It wasn't here earlier. Naomi Horikoshi is struggling to keep her head above water, thrashing her arms and legs. Something fleeing onto her back. I'm assuming that's Hanako. Hana? You must be Hana, right? I can finally see you. I'm sorry for that time. Oh. Yeah. The sewer water starts seeping into her mouth and nose. Soon she won't be able to breathe. Despite that, her lips curve into a smile. The look on her face is so ecstatic, any observer would doubt that she's on the brink of death. And do you also? But I can't forgive traitors. Oh. Hoses and wastewater are hovering in mid-air, defying gravity. It's the same as it was when Izumi's hand was sliced off. Huh. And then... Oh, Horikoshi's definitely dead. What was that vision? It was so clear as if a projector had been put inside my head. Did that happen here? Was Horikoshi attacked by Hanako in this room? I quickly look around, trying to find an answer to no avail. All that's left is this puddle. Neither Hanako nor Horikoshi are here. What's wrong, Yoshiki? Diamond doesn't seem shocked in the least. Guess I'm the only one who was shown that vision. If that's the case, it must be a phenomenon caused by a spirit. But that only explains part of the mystery. Why am I the only one getting these visions? It may be related to something that I recalled Yasuoka saying before. People in the Kujo family are blessed with the power to see the unseen. Due to this, members of my family are often possessed by spirits and die a violent death. The blood of the Kujo family is flowing through my veins. I cannot escape this fate, even if I have discarded my former name, Masamune Kujo. I'm guessing that the fact I saw that vision is proof enough. You doing okay there? You seem to be completely lost in your thoughts. Oh, it's nothing. Best to not talk about what I saw. It's not something a living being should see. I don't need to weigh down anyone else's heart with this information. I can't let my friend be burdened by the feelings of the dead. It's best if I carry this alone. Let's continue our investigation, Diamond. I get the feeling that's on the 3rd floor. To be honest. Horikoshi's notebook. A scribble reads, Hana and Nao's secret key is the promised dare. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Poor Diamond. At least we got our spirit refilled. You know, it could be worse. Oh. What's this song? I think this is our school song. But why is the school song playing here? No idea. We have to find out. Do we, though? Oh, we're actually getting closer to it. Oh, I didn't realise. I don't like that. Horrifying. I don't like the noises.
これは
When looking at the toilet bowl, I see it's filled with filthy water. Closely, there's something small at the bottom of the toilet bowl. Plunger time, baby! Even if I take it out, I don't know how to use it. Oh, God, not plunger. Gloves. Yeah, my bad. I don't like hearing that, like, school song. Not particularly. Wipe off the ground with a handkerchief. There's another tooth. So I think it must be every 5 that you get a level up. Which is pretty nice, you know, all things considered. We're getting closer to it. I don't like this at all. So I'm guessing it's in here. Oh, it isn't. Okay. But they're so cluttered. Could there be something here? Too bad, but... it's really loud. It must be in the next room. There's a cupboard for cleaning equipment, kind of rusty from the outside. Try opening the cleaning cupboard, but it's not budging. I don't see a keyhole, but it's not supposed to be locked. I assume the door's gotten crooked over time. Can I give it a try, Yoshiki? I might be able to open it. I mean, yeah, go for it. Diamond grabs the door handle. You need to use the power of finesse for this sort of situation. Is it like this, or this? Diamond grabs the handle and exerts his power at multiple angles. The door finally opens. Just as I expected. Feel free to inspect to your heart's content now. Thanks, Diamond. Appear inside the cleaning cupboard. However, there's nothing inside. That's a waste of effort. Wait, now that I look closely, there's something in the corner. It's a tooth. We got an eerie tooth. Another. There is another. I really don't want to go in here. Oh. Oh! That doesn't explain why that was playing. A small boombox is placed on the top of the desk. A cassette tape is spinning inside. This must be what's playing this full song. Let's stop it. I know, it's even creepier. The song ends once I hit the stop button. Silence fills the air once again. Oof, finally. Peace once again. Was that Konohara Academy School song? You are correct. I quite like it. Especially the chorus. Sometimes I play it myself. I'm usually an 8-beat rhythm kind of guy, but lately I've come to appreciate the beauty of calm songs. Oops, wrong time and place to talk about that kind of thing. Anyway, I think I'll grab that boombox. Let's bring it with us. You never change, huh, Yoshiki? Just toting it along any old thing along with you. Or just toting any old thing along with you. We got the radio cassette player. Okay, cool. Hey, Yoshiki. Maybe this seems unrelated, but should we explore the music room in the old building? Sure. Why'd you mention it now, though? Remember the note? I have a feeling the music room was a special place for Akai. I think so, too. She spent her time there practicing the school song and coming up with the lyrics, along with her best friend Horikoshi. She basically has a deep connection with that place. We may find some clues about her grudge there. What's your call, Yoshiki? Makes sense to me. Guess we should check out the music room. Yeah! Sounds good. I always press up to interact. Yeah. Can he be helped? Oh. I hear the sound of a piano. That was the piano in the music room, right? Yeah. someone's in the music room. Is it Hanako? Or, I was going to say, unless it's, I can't remember, Horikoshi. Oh, is this room still bloody? No, it isn't. I thought it might have been a bit messier. Portraits of musicians are lined up on the walls. I can't really see their faces because spiderwebs are covering them up. Whoa! Okay, there's someone sat there. Hi.
これは
Sitting on the piano stool. What the hell? It's a doll. There's a young girl wearing a red dress. Cracks run across her skin like spiderwebs, and her eyes are hollow. She's not human. Rather, she's a female doll. Oh, not again. I've encountered a doll like this before. That doll had the ability to think and could even speak. Was she like that too? Oh god, maybe. Douche. What is this feeling? Hmm?
No.
Another vision is projected into my mind. There's a scene taking place in a toilet stall. Oh. A female student in a red skirt with suspenders is about to hang herself. She has a rubber hose wrapped around her neck and she stands on top of a bucket. Two students, a boy and a girl, are gleefully spectating. The boy's face seems familiar. It's the now deceased Toshihiko Izumi. She didn't commit. Wait, so she didn't even commit suicide then? Put more effort into it if you want your uniform back. I'll only give it back if you can perfectly pretend to hang yourself, Hanako, at the toilet. Desperate to not lose her balance, Hanako Akai doesn't even have the ability to answer. If she loses her footing, the hose will strangle her. And those two find her desperation amusing. Hey, Izumi, is this really going to be okay? We're so fucked if Horikoshi finds out. She's her best friend. Nah, don't worry. I've talked to her. She won't interrupt us anymore. What? Oh, that's why she's considered a traitor. Hanako nearly trips herself. She barely manages to hold on. No shit. Whoa, aren't they like super close? Horikoshi told me herself, you know. If she don't want anything to do with Hanako anymore. I wonder if... I bet they were just saying that to push her over the edge. Hanako's legs can't stop trembling. That's so hilarious. Hanako has been betrayed by the only person who ever liked her. I thought you were my friend. Oops, look at the time. Bye, Hanako. We're going home. Clean up the mess for us. Izumi and his female accomplice leave. Hanako's the only one remaining, with the hose still wrapped around her neck. Hanako slips off the bucket. Did she do it on purpose? After that... Inside the empty restroom in the old building, the grating sound of the hose that took her life continues to reverberate. You there, Hana? She's the one who found her. Oh no.
Hana.
Why did you... Oof. The vision of death inside my mind is gone, and the doll in red has vanished without me knowing. Was that girl the one who showed me the vision? Doesn't look like anyone's playing the piano. I'm just acting like usual. Guess I'm the only one who saw both that vision and the doll. I feel sick, as if I've chugged down a bunch of booze. Maybe it's because I've learned the deep despair that Hanako Akai felt. But at least now I know what her grudge was when she died. Oof. Bullied to death by Izumi and his friend. Betrayed by her best friend Horikoshi. Hanako at the toilet was born from her strong resentment of them. I still don't know it. I don't even know if Horikoshi did betray her. The spirit won't disappear so long as there's still malice within her. There must be a key linked to her grudge. One that can free her. I need to find it. Perhaps it's in the place I saw in the vision earlier. There may be something where she died. Well, that was the middle stall then, wasn't it? I believe so. Got all the way back up here again. Going up. Man, we've gone to so many toilets. Just one after another. Was it the middle one or was it this one? Either are. Oh! Horikoshi's waiting inside the toilet stall. She's looking straight at me, eyes wide open. She's also dead. I mean, I could tell that. The only thing that remains of her... Oh, the only thing that remains is her head. So she really was killed in that vision. Oof. Ooh. Horikoshi was smiling when she passed. An ecstatic smile, as if she'd been set free from her pain and suffering. I can only wonder what kind of pain she'd gone through to be so happy to die. A severed head surrounded by colourful hoses. One odd juxtaposition. The scene is completely unlike Izumi's. His face was contorted in agony and his corpse was drenched in foul water. Perhaps Hanako was trying to make her best friend's death beautiful, like the flowers at a funeral. What in the world? Screaming, Diamond grabbed my shoulder. Even through my coat I could feel that hand is trembling fiercely. Diamond, let's get out of here. Sure. Huh. Sheesh. Well, are you okay? Yeah. I need to catch my breath. Let's get out of this place for now. Right. Diamond is about to pass out. I start to head back toward the hall. Uh-oh. What was that voice, Yoshiki? Hanako is coming for us. Ooh! What's going on? Where's the door handle? Oh. Why is the door handle missing? And what is this filthy water on the door? No time for an explanation. We just have to get out. I wedge my fingers through the door gap and try to force open the door. Shit, it's not opening. The sewage water is so slick and slimy that it's preventing me from opening the door. And for some reason the door feels as cold and heavy as a solid block of ice. I won't let you go. Oh! That was out of nowhere. Chills run down my spine as I hear the sound of water splattering on the ground. Don't look back, you hear me, Diamond? Let's figure out a plan to get out of here. Suspensive act. I can feel Hanako's presence right behind me. If we stay any longer, we'll end up dead like Izumi and Horikoshi. But how do we get out when the door handle's gone and there's filthy, slippery water everywhere? How do we open the door without a handle? Diamond? Plunger. Push door. Execution rate is critical during the suspensive act. To help with that, you can buy sacred objects that will raise your execution rate. It's especially important to have sacred objects if you want to succeed at suspensive acts using characters with low execution rates. You can obtain secret objects from certain allies at the infirmary in exchange for lost souls. When you fail... Okay. Or if you fail, pull the door open. Diamond basically slams the plunger right against the door. I won't let you go. Please don't come off. We only need to pull the door open. Poof. We got it. Diamond tries pulling the door open using the plunger. It works. The door slams open. Looks like this is the right choice. It's open, let's head out now. I mean, what else could you have used? Ooh. Diamond and I escaped the restroom without any trouble. Survived. Looks like we survived. Unfortunately, the same can't be said for Horikoshi, though. I'm sorry, Horikoshi. We tried to stop her. If only I'd managed to stop her in the storage room earlier, I might have been able to save her. Regret wells up inside me. I feel my chest tightening. But the night's not over yet. There's something I still have to do. Can you walk, Diamond? I remember how pale Diamond looked when we found Horikoshi's body. It'd be a bad choice to continue the investigation if they're at their limits. Did I worry you? I'm fine. Let's continue the investigation, Yoshiki. Diamond. He's obviously shaken, but he's giving it his all to get through the case. I decide to believe in Diamond. Can I go back? Hey! I can. Perfect. Lost souls held. 7. God, I haven't saved in 45 minutes. Eesh. Trade. 10 row. Bag enhancement. I'm just like, do I need these? I'll switch. Here's a go! In fact, I kind of wish it just took me into the old building, but never mind. No, what I'm thinking is it might be a good idea to go back into the toilet. Oop. Oh. Yeah, go back to the toilet for one reason. Because there might be something there after the events happened. Maybe. And after this I can always just go back to the infirmary. Yeah. It's quicker than trying to run back there. It's fast travel. Yeah, so now if I go in here again, I'm assuming the head's probably gone. Yep. As expected. Just as in Izumi's case, all traces of Horikoshi's death have disappeared. Where did Horikoshi go? Who knows? All we can do is examine what's in front of us. Yeah.
Yoshi.
There's a key with a tag. I grab the key and read the tag. Old building, music storage room. This must be what Horikoshi took from the key box in the new building. Music room storage key. Oh, yep. Yeah, we'll just go back. It's just quicker. While I'm here I can save too. Oh, we're in the final stage. Wait, what? Since when? Oh. Cool. I'll probably finish this chapter and then that'll do for this session. I don't actually know how many chapters there are, but I'll probably try and do like 2 or 3. I mean, this chapter's been split into like 3 sections. We had the prologue, which was The Departed. Then the start of Chapter 2, which was just an investigation. And then Chapter 3, which was the night investigation. So that's technically 3 chapters. It's just Chapter 2 has been very, very lengthy. So it would seem. Can I go in here? Locked and the door won't open. I can't go in here. Okay. Alright, so we got a key for the music room. May as well go and use that, see what it unlocks. I thought I'd be able to go into that music room. Well, yeah, because there was like that bookshelf or something. Oh, the glass shelf that I couldn't interact with before. So maybe that would have changed. Never mind. Lock the door won't open. I have the key though. Beyond this door is the music equipment storage room. I pull out the key and insert it into the keyhole. There we go. The door makes a mechanical sound. The sound of the key unlocking the door. Oh, I'm actually... Oh. I didn't realise I was in control. There's an old shelf propped against the wall. It's not used anymore and there's nothing inside. Aha! There's something glowing in the gap between the shelf and the wall. Hearing that, I direct my flashlight toward said gap. I could see something small there indeed. What is it? I reach my hand out and try to pick it up. But the gap is too narrow for my arm to fit. I can't reach it. No, I can't reach it. Let me try it, Yoshiki. Maybe my hand will fit. I put her hand into the gap. Just a little bit more. Got it. There you go. Jeez, I really wanted to avoid touching it with my bare hands if I could. It's a tooth. Of course. What she gives me is an eerie tooth. I got a nice eerie tooth. A new page has been added for Kazuo Yoshiki, Ai Kashiwagi and Shuji Diamond's entries, as well as Mo. Oh, did we all level up? Oh, no we didn't. I thought we did. I thought maybe. A large brass instrument, probably a tuba, is on the floor. Everywhere else is dusty, but not this tuba. I wonder why. Pick it up. Inspect. Upon closer inspection, there are visible handprints on it. Someone must have picked this up recently. Oh, I'm curious. Alright, I'm gonna lift this thing up. Check what's underneath, Ai. Leave it to me. Heave. Ho! Are tubas that heavy? The tuba is heavier than I thought. I feel my back straining because I started lifting without bracing myself. How on earth do teenagers look this around and play it at the same time? Please don't strain yourself. In your old age. I drop the tuba once Ai finishes taking a look. I found this underneath you, Mr. Yoshiki. Who hid this? Ai hands me a locked diary. I wonder what's written inside. Let's inspect it. We got a locked diary. Oh. You can check the description of an item by selecting an item from the menu screen. Try to read the description of any item that has the word details on it. Details.
Yoshi.
A number of yellowed music scores are stored inside the cardboard box. The scores are warped due to humidity and are full of holes. Looks horrible. What a shame. Indeed. That says details. What does it mean? Oh, right. Anything there. Maybe. So everything that says details at the bottom must be important. Radio to cassette player. Turn it on. I don't want to do that. I don't want to hear this. Begins playing through the speakers. I turn off the radio cassette player. Thank you. Okay. Locked diary. A locked diary with the initials NH on the cover. The diary has a combination lock. Looks like we need to enter the correct 3-digit code to unlock the diary. Let's enter the 3-digit code. I don't know what the bloody hell it is. Huh. Hana and Nao's secret is the promised dare. I could try. It looks like it could be 526, considering it's when they started working together. I'll give it a go, I guess. So 5, 2, 6. I enter the number 526. It's unlocked now. Time to open the diary and see what we can learn. The penmanship on some of the pages leaves a bit to be desired. Looks like the events of the last few months are covered here. Where should I start reading? All of them. May. I found a good spot, the old building's music room. It's not used anymore, but there's a piano inside. Hana should be able to play there. This will be our meeting spot. Hana decided to enter the competition to perform the school song. I bet she found... Oh, pardon me. I bet she found the courage to put herself up for it because she loves the piano so much. You can do it, Hana. Our school song has a nice melody, but the lyrics suck. When I mentioned it to Hana, she said I could come up with new lyrics. I guess I'll give it a try. It can be our song. Hana got chosen to be the accompanist. Congrats, now I've got to come up with the lyrics. I keep thinking about Hana when I'm not doing anything. Being with her is just so much fun. I just feel bliss. Is it because we're friends? Maybe it's more than that. My head is filled with Hana, I can't even think about anything else. I can't bear it any longer. I'm going to tell Hana my feelings tomorrow. I hope she feels the same. I confessed to Hana in the music room. She was shocked, then she ran away, looking like she was about to cry. I was left all by myself. Hana didn't come to the music room again. What if she told other people about what happened that day? I don't want to think about it. Looks like Izumi's been bullying Hana since she was chosen to be the accompanist for the recital. How dare he lay a hand on her? This is unforgivable. I've warned Izumi, despite what happened between us, I still love Hana. Izumi called me, he discovered my feelings for Hana after he stole her notebook. He told me not to say anything, or else he'd reveal my secret to everyone. I wanted to hit him so bad, but I couldn't. Both of us are the worst. Hana's dead. She hung herself in the old building. They forced her to take off her uniform and put on some weird outfit. If only I stopped Izumi. I'm sorry, Hana. I heard the rumours about Hanako at the toilet. They say I can meet Hana if I scribble some graffiti in the old building's restroom. I want to meet Hana again, even if she is a ghost. I wanted to hear the lyrics I promised her I'd write. I snuck into the old building and wrote some stuff, but Hana didn't show up. I snuck into the old building and wrote some graffiti again. Hana still didn't show up. Hana's spirit apparently keeps saying give it back. I know what she's looking for. Maybe I can finally meet her and give it back. If I give it to her. I'll go to Hana's house tomorrow and borrow it. If I do meet Hana, first of all, I want to apologise to her. Then I'm going to ask her to respond to my confession. What did she think of me? She probably hated me, but still I have to know. Huh. A folded note is tucked between the pages. I unfold it to reveal some lyrics. The title of the song is Hana's song. It's a song about the future and friendship. The promised lyrics. Having read the diary, I'm convinced this is Horikoshi's. Horikoshi went to the old building to meet Hanako at the toilet. She wanted to give something to her. We know what that item is, all that's left to do is find it. I don't bloody know.
これ
Oh, there
は
is something else here. There's a deteriorated cardboard box. There's a school bag inside, according to the name tag it's Horikoshi's. Inside the bag is a girl's school uniform, and a green ribbon. The one worn by second years. It's not Horikoshi's size though. Is it Hanako's uniform? I try checking the pockets just to be thorough, but I don't find anything. Say, Mr. Yoshiki, didn't Horikoshi mention in her diary that Hana was looking for something? I have a feeling it's his uniform. Oh, give it back! Of course. A highly probable conclusion indeed. Horikoshi noted in the September section of her diary that she borrowed something from Makai's parents. If that something was Hanako's uniform, everything makes sense. Horikoshi must have figured out what Hana wanted. That Hana wanted her uniform back. She probably brought the uniform with her to draw out Hanako, except she was being targeted. Horikoshi was killed before she could give the uniform back. Why'd she leave it here, though? I wonder what Horikoshi did in the meantime. Not in the time she was out of our sights. God knows. Oh. I guess we're gonna find out. Horikoshi must have sneaked into the old building and entered the music equipment storage room. She probably waited there reminiscing on her days with Hanako until nightfall. At some point during that time, she hid her diary under the tuba. I can't know for certain why she hid it. But my guess is she wanted anyone who came investigating Hanako's case to find it if she didn't make it back. Eventually, Horikoshi left the storage room. Considering where she left her bag with the uniform in it, she must have left it there without thinking. Perhaps she heard Hanako calling her name. When she left the storage room, she finally met the person she'd been looking for, Hanako. And then Horikoshi died. Hanako's uniform. Horikoshi left this behind. That's likely the thing Hanako is searching for, which may mean carrying it could make us Hanako's target. In that case, we shouldn't pick this up without giving it some serious thought. Are we really going to bring it along? Yeah. Oh, do we do the... It's the boss fight. Whoa! The sound of the rebel suddenly echoes in my mind. Chills run down my spine. Whoa! Why are you here? Before I can react, the departed is standing before us. I recall it recoils next to me. My dear husband. That unpleasant voice fills every corner of my mind, once more dragging my consciousness into a dismal, suffocating swamp. Hanako's grudge killed Model. You are next, she is already here. Should you survive, you will become my real husband. I try and listen to what they say, while suppressing my chills and nausea. Hanako's grudge killed Model. You are next, she is already here. Should you survive, you will become my real husband. Okay. Bit weird. The departed's presence abruptly vanishes. And now Hanako shows up. Oh. Eye turns to me, their entire body tense as a bowstring. Her whole body is shaking. She can't hide her shock after seeing the departed for the first time. That's the departed. No amount of determination could have prepared me for seeing that. My body refused to move, my voice wouldn't come out. Don't worry about it, that's the expected reaction. The departed. If I remember correctly, they only talk to you, right, Mr. Yoshiki? Did they say something again? Yeah. I tell I what the departed said. You are next, she's already here. You gotta be kidding me. Hanako is here? I glances at the entrance. Their face contorts in an expression of shock and fear. We're both thinking the same thing. Does that mean we're trapped here? Our time's running out. What should we do to survive? Confrontation with Hanako! Okay. So Horikoshi was murdered by Hanako just as the notice said. Maybe the only way to close this case is to face Hanako myself. I need to find out what she meant by give it back. My foe's a spirit, so she'll try to kill me. Is there any way to fight her, maybe using something she hated in her previous life? What is the key to saving Hanako's soul? There seems to have been a misunderstanding between Hanako and Horikoshi. What can I do to clear that up in a way that Hanako would definitely understand? I'll have to put the departed to the side for now and focus on Hanako. I guess we're going. Oh. Oh, here we go. Are these in first person then? But the eerie sound of water is echoing after us. Ah, there we go, they are in first person. Do you think that sound just now is? Yeah, I heard it. It's Hanako! Ooh. Oop. Oh. Oh, this is cool. Do we actually ever see her face? I don't think we do. Let's get out of here. Guess we got no choice. No, you can't see her face. That's Hanako. What should we do? The Hanako I see before me is a spirit that kills people. My instinct and common sense told me we need to run as far away as possible immediately. However, I didn't come to the school just to run. I need to stand and confront Hanako so I can start to get to the bottom of this case. Give back uniform. Whoa! Hanako fires something at incredible speed that grazes my torso. 7? What was that? I touched my torso to find a part of my coat is now pond wet. Was that thing just now water? Yeah, but it's not your everyday water. At this speed it's as sharp as a blade. If she's seriously attacking us, we got no choice of getting away. No chance of getting away. Spirits will attack you from time to time and cause spirit damage. Level up, increase your maximum spirit and buy sacred objects to prepare yourself to withstand the damage. You can obtain sacred objects from certain allies at the infirmary in exchange for lost souls. I know. I've just never bothered. Suspensive act. Hanako is directing her anger at us. What do we need to do first? Team up. Diamond? Wait, what? Hanako's uniform. Throw the uniform, unfold. Throw the uniform at Hanako. We throw Hanako's uniform to water. Nice. Uniform eventually falls on the floor. Lost Hanako's uniform. That's my uniform. Looks like this is the right choice. Ooh! We get to see her face ever so slightly. Hanako takes a few steps closer to check whether or not it's her uniform. It really is my uniform. Hanako stares at her uniform on the floor. You've stole it. Oh. Unforgivable. Okay, that's less bad. Hanako launches a flurry of strikes with her water blade. Hanako is filled with fury and rage. We're gonna be killed at this rate. Yeah, I know. Act 2! If we can't calm her down, we have to attack her to survive. There will be. Team up with a broken mop. Poke belly, face. Holding the broken mop, we thrust it towards Hanako's face. We take a step forward and extend our arms as far as we can, and the tip of the mop touches Hanako's face. However, I don't think it did anything. Fuck, did we fail? I hate milk. I would say that's probably good. Yeah, there we go. Hanako looks pained from the smell of milk coming from the mob. Hanako Akai used to hate milk, and it looks like that deep-rooted trauma still exists. Looks like this is the right choice. Good. Oh god. Her bloodlust instantly disappears. Oh. Oh, because it would have brought back memories of her trauma. Oh! So Hanako staggers to our side, begging for help. Not gonna lie, she looks a little goofy. Now, where are you? I'm lonely here now. Did she say she's lonely? What are you on about? You killed Horikoshi. I killed now? No way, no way, no way. I didn't kill her. Impossible. It's like Hanako doesn't even remember killing Horikoshi. Act 3! Promise with now. Where's our promised song now? She must be referring to the lyrics. So as long as we convey the feelings that Horikoshi pod into these lyrics, luckily for us there's a piano here. We should be able to pull this off with Ai's help. Team up with Ai, the promised lyrics. Show her. Sing to get. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like our odds. Sing together.
Yoshi.
Ask Ai to play the piano while I sing the promised lyrics. Yeah! Nice. We got it. I starts playing the school song we heard on the radio cassette player. It's all going to be fine. I kind of remember how the melody goes, so I should be able to sing it. But my crucial part is figuring out when I should start singing. I checked the lyrics one last time while waiting for the right timing. With the melody playing in the background, I start to sing along. These lyrics are filled with Horikoshi's pure feelings for Hanako. I can feel them too. Are these feelings platonic, or... That song, is it you now? Hanako is listening. Horikoshi kept her promise with you. You're not alone. Especially not now that you've killed her. I sing the song until the end, and Hanako at the toilet listens up until the very last note. Looks like this is the right choice. Thank you now for keeping our promise. And now... I truly appreciate it. And now be gone. Woo! Survived. Hanako's presence is gone. Looks like it's over. It seems so. Horikoshi turned her back on Hanako in a moment of cowardice. It was a moment that Hanako was unable to forgive. However, that didn't break their bond. In the end, Horikoshi's melody proved to be Hanako's salvation. What? What is this feeling? Someone's watching me. Who? The departed. Oh. Huh? What was that? I feel like I glimpsed Hanako for a moment. There's just no way. She should have passed on. Did you see that eye? Huh? See what? I didn't see anything. Was it only my imagination? Or was it something that only I could see again? Never mind. Let's just assume I was imagining things. We definitely pacified Hanako's spirit. She should have reached salvation. Let's get going, Mr. Yoshiki. We gotta let Diamond and Moe know. Yeah. There's something on the floor. It looks like a page from a notebook. Dear No, I'm sorry for running away the other day. I was so surprised when you confessed to me. I'm sorry for the late response. I've been thinking about it ever since the day you confessed. I didn't know what to say. I knew I had to give you a sincere answer since your feelings for me are also genuine. And well, I finally found my answer. I love Now. I don't know if the love I feel is the same as yours though, so I want to confirm it with you. It'd be great if it was the same. I hope our relationship will last forever. My dear Now. This is the draft of the letter Hanako Akai was writing to Naomi Horikoshi. She probably hadn't been able to finish it. If only she could have conveyed these feelings of hers, their fate could have been different. But in that case, there may be something more we can do for Hanako. In the place we last saw her, I think we can help Hanako deliver her feelings. Hanako's ending. Ooh. So Horikoshi's feelings should have reached Hanako through the song she wrote for her. However, the bullying ruined everything before they could communicate. Thinking she'd been abandoned by her best friend, Hanako's feelings turned into hatred, and she killed Horikoshi. At least Horikoshi died with a smile. As much as I want to believe I've saved Hanako, there's some lingering anxiety. Why did she appear briefly after our showdown? In the notebook page she left behind, there was a reply to Horikoshi's confession. I wish there was something I could do to deliver it to the now deceased Horikoshi. I mean, there is. Kind of. Yeah, go to where Horikoshi died.
ここ
I guess, and place it there. Numerous dark spots that resemble mold on the four corners. I mean, I'm assuming that's what I can do. It is worth a shot. Yeah, why not? I am kind of concerned about my health, but, you know, it's whatever. We can return to the infirmary. Seemingly, so that's not so bad. Right, so this is where we last saw her. Naomi Horikoshi's head was here. We may be able to convey Hanako's feelings to her here, since this is where we saw Horikoshi last. I take out the letter and then I read Hanako's reply aloud. I'm well aware this is likely nothing more than a self-serving act to tie up loose ends in my mind. Still, I don't want to lose my respect and compassion for the dead. Hanako and Horikoshi deserve this much. Hope it reaches Horikoshi. Let's believe they will. The sound of a bell echoes in my ears. I quickly spin to face Ai. Huh? What happened? Ai looks at me with concern. Seems like that sound was only meant for my ears. I wait for a while, still on guard, yet nothing strange occurs. What on earth was that about? Who knows? Alright. Return to the infirmary. I'm safe again! Thank God. Well, with this, our investigation into Hanako of the toilet comes to an end. Time to tell the other two what happened. Available Lost Souls in each chapter. Lost Souls available in each chapter can only be found in that chapter and not other chapters. Check the number of Lost Souls in each chapter using Sacred Objects Lost Souls. Oh. Okay. Check Lost Soul status. Number of souls left in this chapter? None. Good. Sweet. I reveal what happened with Hanako to Diamond and Moe. Oh. In the end, we couldn't protect Horikoshi. Nope. I understand your feelings, but don't be too upset about it, Kay. Saving someone is no easy task. Me and my fellow doctors have a lot of similar regrets. Diamond. There's something I always tell myself whenever something like this happens. You might have failed this time, but you're still needed. Your next patient will survive. In the end, we're just feeble humans. That is the only way we can push forward with our lives. Diamond fixes his eyes on me, looking mournful. He must have witnessed an enormous number of lives saved, but he's also witnessed countless deaths. There's no doubt that he's gone through many more traumatic situations than I have. Do I really have the strength and resilience to match his? Weird. Oops, that's my phone. I'll be answering this. I leaves the infirmary. Hey, mister. Even though Hanako has disappeared, this case is still far from over, yes? True, because we still have the departed. They said if you survive you will become my real husband. They seem to be testing me with their notices. Wow. A dangerous spirit has a crush on you. Do you think they'll give up if you refuse to deal with them? That's a disaster in the making. The departed's obsessed with Yoshiki, so if he chooses to ignore them, who knows what a jilted spirit would do. They may take even more drastic measures to get his attention. Right, so then all we can do is find the departed that's lurking in the school. Yep, seems our only option is to proceed with the investigation so we don't end up provoking them. I mean, they're trying to show off by hiding in the school. They want to be found. Maybe they want their dear husband to find them. How are we supposed to look for them, though? Look for anyone suspicious? Sacred object, probably. So I assume we should use sacred objects. Too bad, though. Mrs. Yasuoka didn't give me anything to help with that. We're still lacking information. We have no choice but to deal with their notices, until we gather more clues about their identity. It's frustrating indeed. I wonder what happened to Ai. She's been gone a long time. Be a little bit more positive. You may be overreacting, though I won't deny there's a possibility that something's wrong. Let's look for her, Yoshiki. Did I get sacred objects? Diamond and I search around the new building, but come up empty. Diamond also tries calling Ai with his phone, but she doesn't pick up. Where'd she go? There's only the old building left to search, but she can't be there, right? I want to get the sacred objects. Ugh. Jesus. No time for that, let's look for Ai first. I want to buy things. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, maybe they carry over. Oh man. Well, the old building's the only place we've not been. Go, go, go! There's the bell. 7? With the bell again? My dear husband. The departed's voice. This bride of yours shall soon eat. Hanako's soul is one that has achieved complete salvation. I shall hope it will taste good. This bride of yours shall soon eat. Hanako's soul is one that has achieved complete salvation. Huh. Should her soul taste awful, I shall eat the scapegoat's soul instead. And that scapegoat is it Ai? Idol. Yep. Ai Kashiwagi. Ah, shit. Hold on. What are they saying? The scapegoat is an idol? Come to me, your dear bride. I hear the sound of a door opening from the girls' restroom. Why did you stop all of a sudden? The voice. I heard the departed's voice. I told Diamond what the departed said. What in the world? Kashiwagi's been captured. We still don't know for sure yet. They mentioned something about Hanako's soul having achieved complete salvation. So clearly what they desire is the soul that has attained full salvation. Ai's life will be spared if they can get that. What exactly is full salvation, though? And why are they targeting Kashiwagi? Why would a spirit devour another spirit? Why? God, who knows? I can only remain silent. I have no idea what a spirit like this is thinking. I don't have time to ruminate anyway. I need to hurry and try to find Ai. On the other side of this door, the departed awaits. So, to the toilet. Once more with feeling. Yeesh. Yeah. I hear a sound coming from the back of the restroom. It's pitch black. The noise is vivid, discomforting, and unpleasant. It sounds like someone is eating something. In the back. There's something in the back. I point my flashlight toward the back of the room. The light reflects off of something in the darkness. And that is... Oh! Oh, it's eating... Hanako. A gruesome scene that transcends human comprehension. A spirit is devouring another spirit. The one being devoured is Hanako at the toilet, and the doing the devouring is the departed. The departed cuts Hanako's body with an old sickle, and then they bring the piece of meat to one of their numerous mouths and munch on it. Gross. They tear Hanako open over and over again. The departed lets out a laugh. Not even trying to attack us, they continue to cut and chew on Hanako's meat. They're flaunting this repulsive action, insulting the soul. Diamond is utterly speechless. As am I, my mouth refuses to open. It's a struggle to even breathe. Hanako was pure and delicious. I will save my next meal for another night, since I am now full. Hanako was pure and delicious. I must eat a lot, so I can become beautiful and be loved. Ugh. Gross. Hanako's soul was delicious. Does that mean the departed got to eat a soul with full salvation as they wanted? I guess so. Both the departed and Hanako were swallowed into the darkness and disappear. Cool. What was that? Music room! That was the sound of a piano. The music room. Don't tell me Kashiwagi is... Oh, she just decided to come back here to play the piano. It was all a misunderstanding. Oh. Well, they're not here. There's no one around the piano. I don't think anyone's here, Yoshiki. Should we check out the storage room? Good idea. When we enter the pitch black room, we can tell there's someone standing in the darkness. And that someone is Ai. She's simply gazing into the empty void. Her mind is obviously somewhere else. Ai, get a hold of yourself. Ah, Mr. Yoshiki. Nice to come back to our senses. You alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Yeah, I'm okay. She's showing signs of... cyanosis? But nothing too serious. What happened, Kashiwagi? I have no idea. I stepped out of the infirmary to answer the call, but they immediately hung up. I thought to go back in when I saw someone. Was it the departed? No. They looked like a human to me. Huh? I recall what Izumi said last night. The departed is pretending to be a human. So they really are hiding in the school. Who was it, Ai? It's, I remained silent, her gaze fixed on the ceiling. She must be digging through her memory. I can't remember anything. I can't even recall anything about their face or clothes. It feels like something is playing in my mind. I'm sorry. You can't even tell us if they're a girl or a boy? Yeah. When I tried to approach them, everything just went dark. And I can't remember a thing after that. I don't even know how I got here. Okay. As much as I want to find out who the departed is, it seems that things are not progressing as smoothly as I'd thought. I can't even really blame Ai. For now, I'm just glad she's safe and sound. Hey, Yoshiki. Hashiwagi's safe. That means the departed's desire to consume a soul that achieved full salvation has been granted. Yeah, true. I wonder exactly what full salvation means. Who knows? The departed only told us the result without providing further explanation. Although we have a clue. When we read that draft in the girls' restroom, I heard the bell ring inside my head. This is just a hunch, but... maybe that was the indication that we guided Hanako to full salvation. Oh, because of the note. Possibly. There isn't anything else we can do here at the moment. Closing the door behind me, I leave the school with the mark bearers. I'll inform Mr. Kono about Horikoshi. He's close with the cops in the city, I'm sure he'll do something about it. The headmaster here sure is something else, huh? He seems like someone from the underworld. He's a dependable fellow, though. Without him, we would have been questioned by the cops. You think they'd accept an explanation that involves spirits? We'd just be rotting in jail. Especially considering that someone's literally dead. I'm sorry, Horikoshi. Hey, there's something I'm curious about. You think they targeted Ai out of jealousy? Jealousy? Doesn't the departed think of you as their husband? Wouldn't that make Ai a formidable rival? She's an idol after all. Maybe that's why the departed targeted her. Given their unusual obsession with me, I can't deny that. But there's nothing we can use to confirm or deny that speculation. We're dealing with a spirit here, and a very unusual one at that. Say, Mr. Yoshiki, do you plan to keep chasing after the departed? I mean, I'm the one being chased. I guess so, yeah. They seem to be freakishly obsessed with you, calling you dear husband and all that. But this is strange. Why you? There are a lot of men out there. I've no idea either. There's got to be some kind of reason for their obsession. I'm thinking that might be our best lead to identifying who the departed is. The departed's true identity. This case will never end unless I figure that out. My gut's telling me that's what the departed wants as well. Yay! Hanako at the toilet is done. Items you have at the end of the chapter. Other than some special items and sacred objects, all items you require will disappear at the end of the chapter. Cool. Now saving. Hey, it just said it was saving. What? Chapter 2. The end. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Whew. I was just going to say, thinking about it, it might be best to just end it here. I'm hoping that the lost souls I've accumulated I can use to buy more, and it's not exclusive to the first chapter, but I guess we'll see. Either way, that is going to be the end of this session. Thanks so much for watching, I hope you have enjoyed, and until next time, take care. And for those who stopped by the stream, thanks for stopping by, much appreciated. Have a good day, and I'll see you next stream.